Jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Champagne drinking, sitting you down for the cause. Fly out to some romantic and exotic sex, and you on the beach, girl. Black sand on your feet, girl. Yeah. No worries, need you just to trust me. Need you to trust me. Forgetting your body got to eat. You're more than enough for a lifetime. So you do, just trying to take some pressure off of you, 'cause we go round the clock, hey. Me and you go round the clock, yeah. Just wanna be there for you, hey. Just wanna be there for you, hey.
I want my baby back. Like that you liking my baby fat.
Let's go.
Amazed by the way I throw it back. Oh, I want my baby back. Like that you liking my baby fat.
Send that fire to my email.
By the way I throw it back. Oh, play in my hair. Tell me what to wear. I know you like when I touch you there. Know what's on your fucking mind. You do this every fucking time. Put your hand between my thighs.
Make sure you hit that like button. Appreciate y'all.
I want my baby back. Like that you liking my baby fat. Amazed by the way I throw it back. I want my baby back. Like that you liking my baby fat. Amazed by the way I throw it back. Oh.
All genres are accepted. No radio records. No industry artists. Just independent artists, bands, and producers. Send that to my email.
Whack for real. What am a jack for real? I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me tryna see what the deal. Told that nigga let's get up, keep it real. You looking too nervous, better just back up. These hitters applaud them, give them a clap up. I really believe that we next up. Sorry the minds in the fest up. If I don't keep it real, that is not love. And I lost a few friends sending out love. Fuck it, you wasn't there, I was driving a bucket. Learned on my own in the South, they 100. Back in my town, my people, they love me. Know that I did shit they could've done me. Took me a while, see who was for me. Still got some family that never hear from me. Not trying to brag, really I'm lucky. Talking this pain so you can learn from me. You getting this dough, but in your mind, what do you know? It's goals written in your notes. You healing and building your soul. You love designer and gold. Swag is character, not in the clothes. See you into pills, don't overdose. They copying trends, yeah, I already know. Niggas is whack for real. What am a jack for real? I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me trying to see. Told that nigga, let's get up, keep it real.
Niggas is wild.
We almost there. We got 5 minutes till we officially start. Grab a bag of popcorn.
She say turn me on. I just wanna know what do you want from me. I got you in a zone. She lick the lips and tell me that this song's for me. While she bust it down. Look at her lips, look at them hips. While she bust it down.
We love on all platforms, y'all.
Rub on your clit while she bust it down. Give me a kiss, yeah. I just wanna know what do you want from me. While she bust it down. Look at the way that she licking her lips. Look at them hips. She a stallion, got her leaking. Mattress squeaking. RBCD, turn up the volume. Giving me head while on top. Now it's a hole in my heart like top dog. I don't wanna love no more, but I love that though. I'ma give you that la. Smoking on this za. Tell me one guan and pop twat. Can we go chill at the casa? Su casa, mommy, come put it on me. I bless the cheeks like yes indeed. If you do, just make sure you do it for me. We can just get the damn freaking on the weekend, yeah. We begin. She got me diving off the deep end, yeah. She said, turn me on. I just wanna know what do you want from me. I got you in a zone. She licked the lips and told me that this song's for me. While she bust it down, ooh, look at her lips, look at them hips. While she bust it down.
Y'all know what it is, man. We almost there. 3 minutes until we officially start. If you haven't already, send that fire.
Blade up to my throat, I think I know what I'm talking about. When I say my sanity been left, and I think my brain finna walk up out my head. When I let it get the poppin', ain't no stopping me. Better catch me from my body dropping in the sea. Off of 5th and Hennessy, indiscriminately swimming with the energy that makes it kinda look like I'm floating. Imploding on the earth, then find me bloated on the shore of the ocean. Roll me over, then notice my face ain't showing emotion. Nah, Jiminy Cricket, I'm thinking they got my be lemony snicket. Yo, what am I missing? Just kill me and show me divine intervention. Give me your attention. Oh, you need me to follow and give you a mention? Oh, you need some convincing. Just give me the time and I'll give you the pitching. I've been talking cash, I've been talking bread. You don't want my money, you just want my head. You just want my heart, you just want me, put love in my art. I'm okay with that. I was close to death and now I'm living. I'm just stating facts, the blatant whack. Having Satan's back, have to take a gas. Hit up Brandon, watch him lay a track. In 80 seconds, flash, straight attack. Anyone who said they not okay with that. Brain so full of acid in my heart and veins were tainted black. Back when your boy was a boy without a plan. Had the poison in my hand and my toys were in the sand. And I ran from all the noise and said I'm poised to be a man. I was damaged from the toil, now I'm oil in the pan. On the stove.
We got 2 minutes till we officially start. Thank y'all for your patience as we are rolling through. Share it
Connect
up, hit that like button.
all the wealth lurking inside of your soul. Know who you
Radar
are.
Records on a 1 to 10 scale. We'll get into the reviews in just a moment.
You are the boss. You are the king and the queen. You create everything. Go live your dream. You make and run the machine. You decide what it all means. You can know it all better than yourself. Ain't no help you better than some self-help. Think about the way you feel, about the way you felt. Find out how to play the cards with your hands are dealt. Don't believe in anything more than you doing you. Find out what you need to do is what you need to do. Who you are, most people don't have a clue. If you believe in a dream, it'll make it true. A lot of power and a lot of people. No exception to you, I'm an equal. I'm the best of you, the best to me too. I'm an ego and it's nice to meet you. A lot of surface level lights to see through, but the truth is that it's nice to be you when we kinda need you. So be the you want your life to lead to. Cause it's the you and you decide to be true to the life you live without a redo. Treat this like a
1
sequel.
minute, y'all.
Ain't no trilogy. Show me who you are, not who you pretend to be. Takes a lot of energy to have integrity. When you're honest with your actions, you will find serenity. Have you tried surrendering to yourself for the universe? For it's better, you know it, it'll only get worse. Some blessing will appear in the form of a curse. Light aside, let it shine to the sunburst. Maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. Gotta let it shine. Gotta let it shine. Who are you? Who am I? Maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. Gotta let it shine. Gotta let it shine, 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 shine.
About 15 seconds, we almost there. We almost there.
Once I'm gone, then I'm finally resting peacefully. I don't wanna see a single tear on a cheek for me, cheek for me.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Y'all know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbot, aka... No, pretty much I rap, I produce, I mix and master, I do this damn show pretty much for independent artists and producers around the globe. You can send all genres in. Videos are accepted. Pretty much everything but Tidal and Apple Music, right? Don't send those. I don't have accounts with those, so it wouldn't help you out. I mean, you can send all the links that you want if you want to get the chat and stuff like that to certain platforms or whatever or whatnot. But in terms of the submission and what we are able to play, pretty much, again, everything but Tidal and Apple Music. So Spotify is fine, SoundCloud's fine, BandLab, Bandcamp, MP3, WAV file, what else? Man, y'all know the freaking drills, man. It's free to submit to the show. All you gotta do is get to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's first come, first serve. For those who do not want to wait in that line ever, always just make plans to skip that line. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and or on the TikTok side, you guys can do Galaxies. We'll always get you guys in right away. Appreciate the follow.
Hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And then lastly, just a heads up, we are streaming live on all platforms. So shout out to those on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch and stuff like that. We will be bringing back Facebook and maybe like IG and stuff like that freaking soon. But for now, we're chilling stuff like that. Buck Wild, of course, like I said, welcome freaking back. Paul, wish you good, man. You said new Record Child track, you know what I'm saying? Go see that freaking in. Hey, I haven't heard Rex freaking yet, so you gotta let him know to freaking come send it in so we can actually hear that. Let's go ahead and head right into the lineup. What up, Nine Leezy? What's freaking popping? Shout out to freaking everybody tapped in. Just make sure you guys share the stream as we proceed through. We do giveaways on the show as well. By the end of any of the streams that we reach at least 100, 200, and 300 by the end of the show, when people do send, paid skips throughout and stuff like that. So if you do see some people who send those in, that's how they won them. Give me a moment to just head right in so we don't have to waste no more time. To waste no more. Right. Let's see. All right, I got it. J Bell, you should be up first. What do you say? You said, I don't know the name, actually, but it's an instrumental, though. Okay. Let's see. Come on, man. Why is it not letting me drag and drop it for some reason? Alright. Copy and paste. And then watch. And yep, it now lets me drag it for no damn reason. Let's drag it over here. I better not have opened up a brand new. Check out Vanilla, you know what I'm saying, by IMH Bro. You never completed your sentence and stuff like that. All records must be sent to my email. Information for submission is above. For those on the this reminds me of something like Destiny's Child. Destiny's Child, I don't know what I'ma do, but every time I am here taking a poop, yep. Let me see. It does feel like an R&B kind of thing. I want like way more. I want a bass line already or something though. Right. scratching it. Listen, you freaking send the beat, and yo, I might rap to it. But I also want to stop it, because a lot of times I open the door, then I get locked in. When I go in, people will know, freaking if you send a beat to the show, freaking you know, I'll be floating. Also, I don't know if I should go in or if I should rap like weird, because no friends is something like you can have, and I said lots of freaking times I'ma rap and y'all gonna laugh, and a lot of freaking times they're so dirty, like I don't know if I even need to like just go and make my lyrics take a bath for. There's a lot of time where people they wanna smash the freaking beat. I don't even know if I am walking past you. Where the hell is the pastor? There's lots of freaking times, there's lots of freaking beats y'all sent to the show that get smashed up. I don't know if I should rap to it. Cause y'all know me, nigga, I rap stupid. Also, like, everything be in my teeth and shit. I gotta grab toothpicks and you died out of freaking shit. People also know that I died in a freaking pit in that freaking game that I played. There's a lot of times if you playing games, you probably ain't gonna get laid. If you ain't got a gamer girl, there's a lot of time where you know I will play with worlds. In, I guess, Suicide Squad, there's a lot of time where you don't know what time I'm on. I'm gone. What the hell is happening if I'm y'all? What's up, Dave Hernandez? Listen to whatever that man says. What the hell is freaking like QSJ? A lot of freaking times I would say, you would, hey, let me stop. What would you say? I said, I'm here, bro, sorry for a long time no see. Nah, man, do your freaking thing, bro. And what do you say? Said I ordered the water, cut in front of my compact cinematic. Say head to McDonald's. I did still, yeah, right, yeah, you already know. Who can y'all hear on this? Again, this is a beat produced by JJ. This is a beat produced by JJ. Stop it in a freaking second or whatnot. It does feel like it needs a lot more elements early on. We'll talk about it. It's the type of beat that I hear when I walk around it, because I don't, like, it's not something I would personally make a song to. Like, I feel like we as artists, we can make songs to anything, but whether or not it would be the best songs, you know, would remain to be seen. I feel like that really always has to do with the type of production, that perfect beat that we are truly able to hop on. But it felt like it needed a lot more, you know, elements, especially early on. You can always start off with like that 2 to 4 bars with something, you know what I'm saying, by itself. But if it goes for more than that, it feels like it's dragging on a little bit and you're waiting for more to happen, right? Because I wanted that bass line, I wanted certain things to come in a little bit earlier. You know, I do feel like it potentially fits more of an R&B, you know what I'm saying, artist than anything, but also feels more like a throwback kind of beat because of these sounds used. Like the thing that does come with certain eras of music is that popularity with one sound or another. Sometimes it's a very specific drum pattern. Sometimes it's a certain sound or instrument used, and everybody will like, you know, sort of how it sounds, so they'll use it. This is one of those that feels like it came and went a little bit, because we've heard, you know, like, I can't remember. This was like, again, bills. I remember using that. And then there was, damn, what else is in my freaking mind? Something else I freaking know of. Like, a lot of R&B joints back then had that. What'd you say? Central C and H, you know what I'm saying? Beef battle compilation or something like that. They were just freaking laughing. Hold on, yeah, but well, like, let's get it, man. I already know what it is. Shout out to Tom Mama, who then had it out. Hold on. Send the song. That's what's good. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and head back in the line up and see who you got next. Cinematic, you should be up. You sent to the top. And we rising to the top. Man, I gotta play GTA 3 again. right, let me see. Let's see. So yeah, cinematic. You gotta let me know if there's any specific other title to this song, if there's anybody else featuring and stuff like that. If it's just you,
legendary.
Sometimes you'll do features with Lufkin.
Of cinematic.
Or not. Let's go.
Now where do we run when the world starts to ride? Where do we go when there's nothing we've got? What do we claim when we're taking the shot? The kingdom of ashes is all that they've got. Where does the fear become fuel in our veins? How do we rise when we're bound by the chains? What do we chase through the fire and pain? We carve out a throne where shadows remain. Now I've been walking through the shadows of a dream I never had. Every memory is a battle, every step I take is mad. People tell me lighten up, but I ain't built to take it slow. I've been climbing out the gutter just to watch the water flow. They don't see the scars I carry, they just see me standing tall. But the cracks beneath the surface could collapse and take us all. Pressure builds and I let it, yeah, I'm married to the fight. Got a ring of fire around me, I wear the darkness every night. I took a long road and had to bleed for my spot. Now I'm staring at the summit and they daring me to stop. Voices screaming in my head that I'll never be enough. They're the fuel to my fire, I'm just barely heating up. Going straight up to the top where the sun don't ever shine. The air gets a little thin and all of the stars align. Every fall, every scar, every tear I've ever cried. Build a throne out of pain and this is where I'ma rise. To the top.
That epic sound.
At the top. It's the top.
Legends never die.
To the now top. Where do we run when the world starts to rise? To the top. Where do we go when there's nothing we've got? To the top. What do we claim when we're taking the shot? It's the kingdom of ashes is all that they've got. At the top. Where does the fear become fuel in our veins? At the top. How do we rise when we're bound by the chains? To the top. What do we chase through the fire and pain? It's we carve out a throne where shadows remain. To the top.
What is the thing that all kings and legends strive for? Where do they all want to be above all else?
It had a vision of the chaos. What's a king without the crown? What's a voice without a purpose when the world just wants you down? I've been screaming in the void, throwing punches in the dark. Every swing's another anthem, every bruise another spark. I don't flinch, I don't break, I'm a product of the storm. They were praying I collapse, but I was busy being born. What's the limit to a mind that doesn't know it's supposed to quit? I'm the venom in the system, I'm the crack that splits the bricks.
We building legends over here. You're goddamn right we are. This song is dedicated to all of my legends. Lufkin Legend, Bobby Yaga, Steve 810, White Trip Road, Tiffany Jean, Nuclear Dysfunction, Solo Nitty Gritty, Dreamer, Antoine Dudley, Cryptic, Trippy Stitch, Steph J.K., Brewery Productions, and Art By.
They will always say I'm crazy, they might call me obsessed. They don't see the hunger that I've been holding in my chest. It's a monster, it's a cure, it's a blessing in disguise. It's the thing that makes me human, it's the fire in my eyes. Yeah, they'll never understand the cost of the climb. Every nightmare is a step and every ghost is intertwined. But this mountain is mine, I don't need you on a track, cause the crown's on my head and they'll never get it back. To the now top. Where do we run when the world starts to rise? To the top. Where do we go when there's nothing we've got? To the top. What do we claim when we're taking the shot? It's the kingdom of ashes is all that they've got. At the top. Where does the fear become fuel in our veins? At the top. How do we rise when we're bound by the chains? To the top. We chase through the fire and pain. We carve out a throne where shadows remain. To the top. Remember that every one of you is a fucking legend.
Alright, that was cinematic with To the Top. Man. And like, look, You know, he kind of lives up to his namesake like 99% of the time, right? Like the newer stuff that he's made under the cinematic moniker, like I'll listen to it and I'll always imagine the video being very, you know, grand and you know, it can't be something simple, right? You know what I'm saying? When we just like us and our homies in front of the house and in the car, you know what I'm saying? We can't just do the simple kind of videos to a record like that. And then his approach also, you know, something that I rarely accept from artists. Like I usually don't like when artists will add like layers to a lot of their vocals and stuff like that. Like I'm usually use ins and outs so that way, you know, you can let some of the verse breathe or whatnot. But he does it in a different way, right? Different tones, different sort of, it'll seem like a small crowd or choir of people kind of all rapping, you know what I'm saying, his verse and shit like that. It just makes it feel a little bit more grand. You're one of the rare artists that I accept that, you know what I'm saying, will do that. Because other artists will, again, they'll add the layers, but they won't really change the tones, you know, at all. It'll just be the same layer in there, same double, whatever it is, through the whole thing. And, you know, we may have some artists that will possibly mention that about Freaking Tonight. We don't know. But this one was clean, man. You know what I'm saying? The mix felt, you know, pretty freaking clean there as well. Felt like something it's ready for that sort of like possible video treatment. And then of course with the layers, my only concern ever for any artist is like, you know, what do you do when you have to perform the song live, right? How do you give the most realist performance without having like your vocals just kind of like throughout the entire, you know, song? Like people don't like that often, right? And so in my head, again, I always come back to sort of like, you know, you having a few people as backup singers sort of there, like holding those different tones while you take that main one. And then, you know, figuring out places where certain things can go, you know, in and out just so people can, you know what I'm saying, get that. Because there will be some confusion, right? You have a few people on stage. Like, yes, there's one artist probably moving around a lot more than the other. But, you know what I'm saying? If everyone's pretty much all, you know, singing the same thing, some people will be like, what the hell? Wait, so who? Oh, it has to be that guy. Anyways, not bad. Do a video. As I said, I'm waiting for like 1 million videos from this guy because every video has that sort of, you know, cinematic feel and sound, which makes it a little bit more pressure for every song that he does, right? It's like if the video's kind of then it takes down the song a notch somewhat. Or, I mean, I guess, yeah, if it doesn't fit the song as well, you know, there's just a few things. The line long OG and stuff like that. Half and half. Let me see. Hello Sky is up next. He had that fire emoji freaking in there and stuff like that. You sent a skip. I got you in one moment. Let me see. You said, is it okay to send a YouTube link? Yes, it is. YouTube is just fine. The OGP Pod, welcome back. Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year to you and Dave as well. For those that I hadn't seen till, you know, since 2025 started. You say, don't blink. Take another bling. Take another bling. What do you say? I'm updating the playlist. I don't mind adding what you think should be on it and stuff like that. I mess with this. Well, there we go, man. I mean, shoot, man. I have so many artists that have crossed and passed by the show that I've been, you know, building and gathering.
Building and gathering, and like you, continuously updating.
And my gosh, man. I mean, we could try to do some kind of weekly roundup. Who are the top, you know, artists that we both think, you know, kind of came through, do a little something, little worthy benefit and shit. And see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'll go check them out. You know what I'm saying? Songs do you recommend? Who are we talking about? Are we talking about cinematic here? So cinematic, right freaking here. Hold on, before we put in that skip. before we put in date skip, I'd probably end up popping up on the show and sending our record that me and him have, which is Name Tag, and then let me see, Can't See Me, trying to figure out which ones that I would. There are specific ones. What's the one that was WWW, right? Hold on, right?
Now anybody wanna come and get it with the one and only boss. I am known as cinematic all around these parts. I will be your tour guide, you looking like a puddle dried. I'ma sting you like a bee and flow like a butterfly. Hear them say, oh what a guy, looking like you wanna die. I'm coming quick with the heat, you sweating like it's summertime. Asking me what happened, tell them you should see the other guy. No teeth, broken jaw, he's gonna need another ride. Come on everybody, let me see them.
Whole freaking situation. Let's go ahead and get into that freaking skip so we can move forward in the line as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so this is Hello Sky with Glitter Bomb. There's this one in the chat, 1 to 10, any call feedback is welcome. Dubstep section. Oh my god. That little fairy never gets old. Closest thing I think a lot of us can really rap to between that and like EDM.
Between that and shit, people wouldn't even really think that I could go rap to this. Freaking what the hell happened to 50 Cent and the Magic Stick? Lil Kim made a song with him. All right. Now, as I said, there are a few different genres out there that are, you know, what I look at as like, you know, sort of, I guess, sister, brother, uncle, like they seem related, right? When it comes to like dubstep, EDM, drum and bass, you know what I'm saying?
they're different kind of tempos, drum patterns, and sort of like situations or whatnot. But I feel like the ones that for us, you know, who love, you know, rap and hip hop, we love a good sort of, you know, dubstep section. Like it's more rappable when it comes to actually being able to make a song to it. If we were going to rap to it, depending on if you were going to go, you know, fast or slow, it just has that good feel. And it always just, it changes the trajectory of the beat. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be going in just like a good, you know, feel kind of section. As soon as that the dubstep section hits, you know, stank face mode, pretty much, you know what I'm saying, for everyone. And it just hits hard, right? Because it has to. You have to, you know, make the drums, you know, a little bit cooler. It has to feel like you are inside of the most refined, you know, machine that just, you know, happens to make noises on beat and shit like that. So I appreciate, you know, what you did throughout this right here. 3 minutes of record in full. I didn't mind the overall time. I'd say to do some kind of visual that you can put, you know, behind it. Even if you don't have an artist, for the producers that are out there, for those that get into more, you know, let me do a beat tape. Let me get, like, y'all know, y'all can just put some anime or something like that to some of y'all freaking beats or whatnot. But I feel like a video will always do you guys good or whatnot. That's your chance to work with, you know, someone visually, or vice versa. You know, you can do it yourself, just sort of see what comes to mind as you're listening to the song. Any sort of recommendations I would have is just, you know, cut to the beat, right? Listen to where certain drops, certain, you know, certain situations with the structure of, you know, the drum patterns, and, you know, change sort of like scenes to that. You could even, again, just pull from random movies, shows, just like every time the drum hits or something, just to make people be like, damn, man, this is like a fever dream or something. Not bad though. Let me see what a few of y'all said, then we'll go back in the cuss or whatnot. So kahuna means or kahuna matata means dope surely, man. Indeed it does. And I mean, Sinna, you know what I'm saying? That was definitely fire. That was fire. Cinematic also freaking said, Buck Wild, Farmoj as well. What would you say you should have emailed you singing for? Oh yeah, they did, but like again, they kind of want. And again, I had it for a cool minute. I just decided not to continue, you know, paying for the year, and, you know, just kind of let my stuff go off or whatnot, until I decided to come back. But with that, I guess that kind of messes up situations for, you know, the splits, which kind of freaking sucks. But that's kind of a hassle, you know what I'm saying? And I know other companies that are trying to work on things that don't sort of have all those, you know, extra things that we got to walk through hoop wise and stuff. Let me go ahead and head back in the free line in just a moment. Try to be patient, IMH. We have a free line as well as a paid line. If you want to get played immediately, just hop up in the paid line. Other than that, we're going to jump right back in the free. We got Buck Wild. You should be coming up next. Hold on. And again, if you're wondering if your submission came, you should all get a confirmation email right back to your email. So refresh yours, see if it came. If it didn't, then resend it, just in case.
JP.
When it comes to you, I don't ask for much. Just play your role and we can have some fun. Romeo and Juliet without the guns. We could be Hov and B when we get the funds. Till then it's hotel and room services. Bend the ass over on a few surfaces. Everything with you always seem perfect. Do this one thing for me so I know it's worth it.
I know it's been a long time waiting. Thinking of you had me going crazy.
I remember you was my baby. Now I'm thinking in my head what you been doing lately. I've been stuck up in the hood, yes, I've been trapping lately. Everything I do for you. But I don't wanna sound crazy. Baby girl, it's like the love I got for you is dangerous. And you taught me how to love in different types of ways. And I do anything you ask me, no need for persuasion. Need me to come and scoop you, just sing your location. Just so I can cuff you up, put that ass on probation. No more crying, I'm coming to save you. No more lying, stay 100 with you. I promise I feel like the mother niggas. And you ain't gotta worry about no other bitches.
If I give you all of me, would you mind that? Cause dealing with me, it's like signing contracts. I'm damaged, baby, trying to get my mind back. I need a little more than sexual contact. All I need from you is to be loyal. Don't listen to the bullshit and stay cordial. Hold a nigga down till I bounce back. Hope you say yes whenever I announce that.
Okay. I'd rap, but hold on. So, Buck Wild, One Thing featuring 14. Listen, I think you got a decent song on your hands in terms of, I think, like the writing. I do think some of the performance does need a little bit more work because the tones, like while I appreciate you not immediately just adding auto-tune and, you know, kind of saturating things with that. I think we still would love more confidence when it comes to the performance on the record, right? Because again, I felt like, you know, you were. It felt like there's a record there, and you were singing and rapping with the record, right? And then they took off the record's vocals and then left yours. But it doesn't feel like you're giving the performance version yet. You know what I'm saying? Just like that confidence that, you know, there's part of me that wants to hear you with higher tones than just, you know, sort of the more monotone sort of area that you're at. To each his own. You guys let me know how you feel about this as well. If you guys sort of think around that same area, or are you, you know, in a different sort of situation. Let me see, what'd you say? Been that over, you know what I'm saying, on a few services, LFG, you know what I'm saying? Shout out, you know what I'm saying? What up, Dave? Hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? Just submitted. She's good, welcome in. And then you ever decide, you know, how's that? I mean, that'll be dope to see it just transfer over if that's possible. We on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, my brother. Let me freaking see what's popping. A lot of freaking times you don't even really think you can eat go sloppy. There's a type of food people don't leave so often. Alright, let me see. Nonsenze, you should be up next.
Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing.
Alright, we got Nonsenze with Tom.
Motherfucking Leezy, nigga.
Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, I said it all slow.
That motherfucking nigga, dog. Yeah. I'm the king, nigga. They already know what the fuck been going on. Feel it in my chromosome. ET must be from at home. Boom, 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 boom. Shouldn't have been home alone. Hell yeah, hitting on your mobile phone. Location, nigga, we navigate. That's GPS, nigga. Boom, 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 boom. To your door like UPS, nigga. You already know how we been stepping in the first place. Blow out all them candles out like this shit was your birthday. We spinning the block and we do that shit and repeat. Y'all niggas ain't really getting money every day cause we get it out of the week. Hold up, little nigga, you nigga watch me bleach, cause you was a leech. Y'all niggas be talking about DNA while we for wash you bleach. Hold up, nigga, wash out that little DNA. Y'all niggas be acting like you DEA. Hold up, EA, we don't play. Niggas be wanting these problems with me, dawg, they know I'm ready. I'm ready, come get it. Gun fetish, got realist. Y'all niggas be talking that shit and asking questions like detective. Better get it in perspective. Out the window, we projecting. Whoa, talking to me is like a combo with the devil. Hold up, no combo, just a combo with the shovel. Hold up. Location, nigga, we navigate, that's GPS, nigga. Boom, 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 to your door like UPS, nigga. You already know how we been stepping in the first place. Blow out all them candles out like this shit was your birthday. We spinning the block and we spinning the block and we do that shit and repeat. Y'all niggas ain't really getting money every day cause we get it out of the week. Hold up, little nigga, you nigga watch me bleach cause you was a leech. Y'all niggas be talking about DNA while we for watch you bleach. Hey, Louisiana like my birthplace. I'm spending that bitch here Tuesday and Thursday. Nigga don't want no problem with me, dawg. It be the worst day. Been in that water, them niggas drowning. Hold up, band, the motherfucker whipping a quarter, baby. You just found her, flounder. Y'all niggas fishing. I'm in the trenches. Hold up, I really mean like I'm fishing. I hit a little different. Hell yeah, hitting on your mobile phone location, nigga. We navigate that GPS, nigga. Boom, 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 to your door like UPS, nigga. You already know how we been stepping in the first place. Blow out all them candles out like this shit was your birthday. We spinning the block and we spinning the block and we do that shit and repeat. Y'all niggas ain't really getting money every day cause we get it out of the week. Hold up, little nigga, you nigga watch me bleach cause you was a leech. Y'all niggas be talking about DNA while we for watch you bleach. Who wanna go to war with me cause we gon' spin it till they dizzy. All these niggas
I feel like he listened to what I said about the last record. It was like this.
Whoa, cause life ain't what it used to be. Whoa, hey, all these motherfucking drugs around me and we abusing it. Whoa, it's like a movie scene. Yeah, and who gon' stop me? I'm undisputed, they call me motherfucking Rocky. Who gon' stop that? Yeah, same nigga that's gon' pop that. Yeah. See you talking about the top. Yeah.
Alright, give me your honest thoughts about that record right there. And let me hear mine. So, let's start with the beginning, right? I do feel like there is some potential with this one, right? Because I appreciate, right, when I talk about artists getting on records melodically, it's boring if you're in the same exact area throughout the entire record. If you're just going, again, one tone, two tones at most, it doesn't help. When you can go into the higher and the lower tones, that's when people are at least able to see more of what you can do, more of where your voice is able to go. So that's what he was able to do on that record, right? Right? And then the more lower, you know what I'm saying, sort of half. And I appreciate you even trying that, right? We will sort of at least acknowledge the plentiful amounts of reverb on there, right? I love a good amount when it comes to like a more auto-tune centric or melodic situation. Like there's a perfect amount of delay and reverb to have, but when it's right in your face, I do think it's a little bit much. So ease back just a little bit on that. And then towards the end of the song, like that last little verse that you sort of had before you left out, it felt more like you were freestyling than anything else. Like it just felt like you just kind of saying anything right there. You almost was like tired as hell because you started to slur a few words, like, you know what I mean? And like, you know, just do what you gotta freaking do, man. It's almost there. I feel like there's people that you know, take that and ride to it, do a little something or whatnot. Hog Joy was like the ad-libs though, you know what I'm saying? It was like lurking. Hold on. Let me see. Sent a skip dorkness. Let me see.
What kind of skip did you send? I need to say I don't see what.
Hold on, let me see. Allow me to check. You guys gotta let me know. Oh, come on, man. Better not. Do not delete. Do not delete. Let me see. So we had that one. This guy. didn't let me freaking check. What up, Carver? You got a 7.5 on the last one, freaking as well. Style Freeing, what up, dog? I see you, my brother. What'd you say? He used his voice to accent and bring out a sample track. Nice job. Yes, sir. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Oh, it's the spider mask. Oh. Okay, well, I gotta, essentially, this skip requires me to wear the Miles Morales Spider-Man mask while I review the song. And of course, I gotta find this shit first or whatnot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump back into Freeline real quick. I'm review the record while I'm looking for the freaking mask. I don't know what the hell I just did with it. But give me a second. That way we can move the line forward real quick. Hawk Totem. Let me see. You get sent Justified. Let me go ahead and throw you in real quick. Hopefully this doesn't do anything crazy. Hopefully. Who wants to smoke with me? Who wants to smoke with me? All right, hold on real quick. I also gotta make a cutaway for that. Skip freaking 2.
I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Yeah. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Yeah.
Looking on me, myself, and I best believe I'm justified. If I reach, I touch the sky. I'm working on me, myself, and I. It's been too long since I cried. I've been living off my pride. How many times I almost died? Made my mama sick, my daddy cried. Won't tell no lie, I was so damn high. I was disregarding all the warning signs. Said the life get cold, but so do I. Till I felt the ghost of my former life. Said it wasn't my fault, I was doing my thing. How else you supposed to become what you claim? Give me the fame, give me the mic. Watch me talk my shit however I like. This a fuck or a fight. You tryna sound sweet, then tell me you gonna man down in the street for something to eat or something to freak. Now it's self-defense, man, the rest don't speak. What happened in the street, stay between the sheep. But if it really that deep, make at least 6 feet. That's R.I.P. to the fallen God. Release all of the facade. Myself and I, if I reach, I touch the sky. Best believe I'm justified. I'm working on me, myself, and I. Working on me, myself, and I. If I reach, I touch the sky. Best believe I'm justified. Working on me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I. Felt like reaching for the sky. Icaristic kind of fly. Characteristic of mine. Future looking hella bright. I'm trying not to go blind. To the hate, to the fake, those who don't relate. It's not too late to demonstrate and activate. The facts are whack, what kind of shit is that? Another fucking doom trap mixed in boom bap. Been working on my mind, I've been working overtime. I've been working for the man I am to become the design. Pick apart the pieces to my thesis like pieces to Jesus. Chris in the microphone, listen, I fight the throne. I don't wanna be king, make you kiss the ring. Kiss my ass if you can catch it. I ain't going on record to break record. Whoop-de fucking do, look at you, so damn cool. Better stash the jewels. I've been masterful at this since I learned to speak my truth. Working on my mind, I've been working overtime. I've been working for the man I am to become the design. Working on me, myself, and I. If I reach, I touch the sky. Best believe I'm justified. I'm working on me, myself, and I.
Kinda catchy. It's not the freaking time where I freaking run away from a freaking fucking comedy trying to catch me. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I freaking was a little bitty kid and my mama left me in the freaking place where I don't know what the hell happened. And you know what, I'm about to go and get Wayne Gretzky like, let me go hop in it. Me, myself, and I. So this one had decent vibe, consistency, you know what I'm saying, overall around with, you know, just that energy going throughout the freaking song. Depending on if people rock with that energy, right, they may get bored a little bit, sort of like over time. It always is going to depend. But I feel like this is something that's, you know, chill. Both something that could be, you know, just chilling in the freaking background and, you know, you tapping into it. Potentially, you know, remixes with
you know, certain artists that would be able to get into the genre. Like, obviously, a certain aspect of it feels like, you know, Luda might hit it just a little bit. There's an aspect of like J. Cole maybe even that could, you know, hit that beat. There's an aspect of the mix that I do still think that needs work. There's a certain level of quality that's still there, but I can feel like it doesn't sound like that professional version of the record yet. Like when we're going in between mixtapes and the official albums, like if you got signed by a major record label type of situation, you know, people sort of know when they're hearing, you know, some of those. They'll just sound clean to the point where you mention the mix, like, damn, I love them vocals, I love how this sounds, and da-da-da-da. There's maybe harmonization on top of what you had that could have also been figured out, but I like that. What do you say? Juvenile was one of my favorites freaking growing up. Paul was saying, said hook fire, or smoke, you know what I'm saying, from Freshness Fresh. Freshness Fresh. What do you say? Like the little flow switches, you know what I'm saying, from Paul. And then what do you see? The don't tell me it's the corner next to the balled up socks. No. No, it's not. But I don't know. I gotta go look for this freaking shit. I gotta give myself 1 minute to go do that because I was like, nah, I gotta listen to this freaking song or whatnot. But let me go and see if I can get it before. Let me see if I can go grab it before I jump into it, because otherwise I'll have to just put them in as a regular freaking skip. I mean, I have the chicken mask freaking right here, but I don't. Like, I wanted to retire that just because I can't hear out of that mask whenever I'm putting stuff on. So let me bring back the background music for one moment. Let me just do that. And then for those of you on TikTok, give me a second right quick. I have to get up to look for my mask that happens to not be in my area for some reason. Watch one of my kids that grabbed it.
Daddy, look! I'm Spider-Man!
Can't find it, man. Regular skip it is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Stop looking around, so stop looking crazy. over here. Yeah, I don't know where the freak it is, and I literally did it. I did one the other day. Triple Stack had freaking came through and had put his freaking in or whatnot, and so I did that. All of a sudden, though, it's just gone and stuff like that. Who the hell stole my damn? All right. Well, let me see how many songs that you had it for. I'll just have to convert it to a 2-song back to back and stuff like that, man. And as soon as I find that mask, we'll sort of see what's up. But hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
That was a beat I made.
We only pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
It was like a break stream kind of thing on my other platform.
They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
I just thought about it. I didn't even bring the current stream back there, so I'll do that as well. And hold on, what is this? You said New York undercover interlude. All right. This is one of two.
Bitches gon' be bitches and haters, they gonna hate. Snitches gon' get stitches and niggas, they often fake. Cause Ricky rollin' sticky with Vicky out by the lake. I popped a wheelie in my healie and smoked the rest of her shade. Fake smiles like when the fresh, she's losing flavor, leave them chewing gums like hard candy. It's an hour later. We getting high like gas pumps and elevators. We changing floors like hotels and escalators. My blunts be tight, some of my blunts be loose. Some of my blunts be big and fat, but skinny and ring will do. So much trouble from the ends of the earth. Just smoke one now, put some peace in your nerves. Cause everything is good with the weeds and the herbs. Cause my back was filled with the kush and the birds. While I backpack ride with the geeks and making shirts. We just hit the weed, knocked it for the peaks and the curves. If I can tone it down for the beans and the surge, might make a shooter sing for the cream, then we splurge. We gon' push it out to the fiends and the birds who just wanna fly higher than the bees and the birds.
Stay smooth, and stay fly, You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. Now be cool, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high.
That's right.
Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide.
Don't hurt me no more.
Be cool, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high.
Let's go.
Stay smooth, stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. Now be cool, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high.
Let me stop.
Stay smooth,
I'ma still stay smooth. Matter of fact, since I've been in play school,
you ain't got
let
to
it
hurt nobody, just slide. Now be cool,
If you wouldn't stop, you know what it came in.
it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high.
it's the end, and this is finally where it stops. There's a lot of freaking times where I be looking up at my watch like I don't know what the heck freaking time, and a lot of freaking people be like, what the fuck's on your mind? Like, this nigga should be signed. A lot of time when I'm up on the street, I don't even know what I'ma freaking say but discreet shit. Matter of fact, you know what, bro? I'ma tweet.
Listen, let me go over here and hit this button because I forgot about freaking that back there, and we should be all good in the hood. All right, listen, let me hit that clap button. I appreciate this record, right? You already know Freshness Fresh comes with the vibes. Any artist who pretty much has, you know, records where they rap on any production that's, you know, very familiar to something a little bit similar to that. Like, again, that lo-fi, that almost jazzy kind of feel. You know, we talk about it all the time, and we got to mention it in that order of the Erykah Badu, Common, Jill Scott, just you know, just the vibe with the production, right? And a singer or a rapper can really get in there. Freshness Fresh has always been consistent with you know, just being able to make really good songs within the genre. I think you know, there's a decent overall freaking mix with it. If it was me, I would actually add another artist through the parts where you've just decided to make it, you know, the rest of the chorus. Or again, like, you could have a whole nother verse, right? With as much time that's in there, like, you bring the chorus back and you pretty much just loop it for the remainder, right? But it feels like, okay, like, I kind of know what's happening. You're almost expecting you as the artist to start talking at some point. Yeah, man. And y'all know, man, make sure y'all blah, 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 blah. Whatever, man. Like, do something while it's happening. You could start humming on top of it. Right? You already know the little other background vocals that you can add on top as the record starts progressing into other sections and stuff like that. It just makes it even doper the further you go in and stuff like that. So outside of, you know, again, we talked feature, maybe adding some more ad-libs on top as it progresses, you know, to those other points, or talking to, you know, sort of give that time, you know, just more of a warrant and stuff like that. Hold on. Did I fuck with it? Sir Fredo, what up? Fredo, let me see. Let me say, where my freaking chips or whatnot. What you talking about, man? We have one more from Fresh in just a moment. He said that cut was fresh, man. Like, that's the only way to describe a fresh record, man. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta get in there, right? And then what'd you say? I can understand totally. Let me see. What up, Mo? Shout out to Fresh. You know what I'm saying? Will Smith. You know what I'm saying? With Fresh, man. Yeah, Will in the building. And then Liquid, you know what I'm saying? It was nice vibe, Fresh, man. I mean, like, for me, there are certain artists who are very consistent with being able to make good records in that kind of production, right? And so I just expect to see them continue the legacy of, you know, just bringing, because that's the genre that some artists have chosen. And, like, you know, man, for some of you guys who know my music, like, I often have stayed in between, like, hip-hop and, like, nerdcore. So I like to sample, like, movies, video games, different stuff like that for a lot of my, like, main stuff. But I love to hop on, you know, hip-hop and you know, just pretty much anything, right, to test myself as an artist. I haven't gotten into the more lo-fi, the shit that I love the most. I have not made, right? I love to hear it. I love to, oh man, Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, like we said, a Common, a Mos Def, a freaking classic Kendrick, J. Cole. Like, y'all know the sound when y'all hear it. It's stuff that you would love to hear the bands playing the instruments while they're rapping and everything, right? So I appreciate the love that goes into making those records, the producers that make the beats, right? And vice versa, the bands that play the instruments that the producers sample to make the beat that then, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we go all the way around. Let's play his second of the two records, and we'll get back in the free line, assuming we don't have another ship. IMH, yeah, you should be in the free line, man. Appreciate your patience.
I know you see me on the video. Hey. Smelling good and in fancy clothes.
True.
Take the line, so don't need no hoe. Pretend to wonder, but nobody knows. I know you see me on the video.
True.
Smelling good and in fancy clothes.
True.
Taking eyes, so don't need no hoe. Pretend you wonder, but nobody knows.
I know who I'm not, keeps me feeling stock. Hit me to the top, never let me flop. Keep my music hot, cause I'm ill, I will never stop. Popcorn player with more flavor than the kettle shop from my kettle pot. While I'm higher than the eagle, that's an astronaut. Flyer than the fly that be buzzing when that good shit drop. It hit my flow and leave a stain that I just can't mop. I leave a change in your brain like a blood vein pop. You get insane with them games, cause the brain's gon' rot. And who's to blame for that thing when them things go pop? And rearrange everything and now your heart's in knot. It's only lanes in this game, niggas ain't no pop. You ain't gotta listen, silly niggas, get your cake in. Only way to see the realest sitting in your face, man. Go and view the world like a statesman. And we can break them chains, take the reins if you're baked in.
I know you see me on the video. Smelling good and in fancy clothes. Changing lives, so don't need no hoe.
Cause y'all gonna be wanting that shit, man. What up,
Daniel?
Daniel?
You see me on the video. Smelling good and in fancy clothes. Changing lives, so don't need no hoe. Pretend you wonder, but nobody knows. I know you see me on the videos. Smelling good and in fancy clothes. Changing lives, so don't need no hoe. Pretend you wonder, but nobody knows. I know you see me on the video. Smelling good and in fancy clothes. Changing lives, so don't need no hoe. Pretend you wonder, but nobody knows.
It's something different but familiar with shit. Matter of fact, you know what, dog? I'ma kill you on this beat randomly in the background. Sometimes I don't even know how the heck I'ma act. How the fuck you gonna like fade out a freaking beat when you know that I wanna slap down beats when it freaking pops up? Sometimes I don't even know why, but I'm freaking telling y'all beats. I get them propped up, then freaking hitting, then I'm a whatever. Another vibe. So, I like that you flipped that chorus a little bit, right? I like that you flipped that chorus and kind of made it into something that was freaking yours, right? Because you only really sort of, you know, took that sort of influence from that first half, right? You didn't sort of copy the pattern or structure of the second half of, you know, the original sort of like chorus that you know what I'm saying, it derives from, and I think it works. The production, you know what I'm saying, once again, you know, like, again, you have that perfect voice for these kinds of beats. I do feel like this mix doesn't feel like it's done yet, though. It's in the early stages right now, but we do see the potential in what this can become. So far, what was the, hold on,
but nobody knows. I know you.
This was about 2 minutes and 18 seconds and stuff like that. So I want to ask people how you feel on the time. Should it be something that is extended? And again, there are many ways to do such a thing, right? Get another dope artist freaking on it feature wise. There's the same artist, right, doing yet another verse, sort of extending that. I honestly hear Mo on it, man. If he's down and he's like, I hadn't heard this freaking yet or whatnot. So, you know, maybe he might be feeling something, because I hear his voice as well. He's another artist, you know what I'm saying, within the genre. Also a producer and stuff like that is in the building over there on the YouTube side. But yeah, man, get that freaking mix on each one of freaking chorus. But I like the you know, song I freaking had. Let me see what you say. Fairs on freaking that. Love this from Daniel, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Sounded like what? Something one below, you know what I'm saying? We'll get on and stuff like that. Paul, let me see. Then appreciate, you know. Then dope, LOL, you know what I'm saying? From Will, never heard that one. And then what were you saying? You're right. And I did cut the beat you were talking about for that last one. Hold on real quick. Let me just make sure we can jump back in the free line and stuff like that. I appreciate y'all patience. For everybody who is in the free line right now, thank you for your time. There are either two ways to get played quick on the show. One is to skip that line, and the other way is to just wait. Your time is your currency as well. So thank you. We do have a skip that came in right as I was saying that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
We play one per artist in the free line. Any extra ones would have to be skipped. So you can send as many as you want if you skip the line.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clouded. You wanna stay down there.
This is a completely different artist. They sent a 2-song back-to-back skip. Give me a moment to add this. This was Swag Lean. And let me see. Both of them are on YouTube. So I can tap this in. Yeah, man. We should be live tomorrow as well. We're live throughout the week, sometimes the weekends as well. So, alright, first of 2 records, we got Swag Lean and Bigger Sean
Kidnap a shorty for the night.
with Kidnap.
Put up a fight. Cross your legs together, make it tight. I know you could take that pipe. You can take that motherfucking kidnap a shorty for the night. Ay, I hope she put up a fight. Better put up a fight, yeah. Cross your legs together, make it tight. I know you could take that pipe. You can take that. Ay.
Drive around town in a minivan. I pick up hoes, tell them we going to Disneyland. My money fat, but your man got some skinny bands. I take it slow like I'm Terry Lewis, Jimmy Jam. Bro, you talking shit, now what's up? I might kill a man. This ain't Call of Duty, you gon' see yourself on Killer Cam. I blow your whole city up, Palestinian. Used to have a shitty hand, now I got the winning hand. Me and Swag run another track, yeah, we back ho. Money calling every day, blowing on my trap home. Roll up, smoking on my ops like tobacco. You gon' get lit up before you even know what's happening. Let's see if you really about to talking in your captions. Pulling up on Elmo with you, what they're lacking. Don't you bring your daddy's pack, cause we gon' get to scrapping. Hit him with the 5, I ain't talking about the Jacksons.
Kidnap a shorty for the night. I hope she put up a fight. Cross your legs together, make it tight. I know you could take that pipe. You can take that motherfucking kidnap a shorty for the night. Ay, I hope she put up a fight. Better put up a fight, yeah. Cross your legs together, make it tight. I know you could take that pipe. You can take that.
Take that pipe, little bitch, I'm blowing on one. Day and night, little bitch is always on some. I got a bitch in the back, I'm about to fuck on. I'm about to cream in this bitch like a long john. Fuck that bitch so hard, I'm finna make her scream. I'm in this bitch, you see my name like Lean? Come on her face, she already know the routine. Cause she get up onto her knees, then she beg for it like please, She in the splash zone, I know she getting wet. She got nothing up in her head, so I gotta think for the bitch instead, Bitch owe me money, think I'm forgiving the debt. When the tools against her head, there's gonna be bullets and talking sweat, Me and Sean, we the ultimate tandem. Fuck your bitch, then hold her as a ransom. I know I'm fly, yeah, my grandma say I'm handsome. I fuck that bitch, then I go so like a phantom.
Kidnap a shorty for the night. I hope she put up a fight. Cross your legs together, make it tight. I know you could take that pipe. You
so like the second half and then go.
Kidnap a shorty for the night. Ay, I hope she put up a fight.
Right, in that tone too.
Cross your legs together, make it tight. I know you could take that pipe. You could take that.
Better take it up. A lot of times I be trying to freestyle, but half of the shit I'm making up, people are so like lazy. Everybody who freaking was at Diddy party who freaking had got naked sucks. But every time I'm freaking half sleep, I'll be waking up somehow when I hit the gun blow, and I don't know why you picked the freaking gun up in the first place. Put the gun down. Okay, let me go over here and hit this button. It's fun attempting to try to get in there. How do y'all feel about that record? Overall, he said both of the records that he sent are off his album that I believe he just released. Hold on. Let me see where you had said that. Oh yeah, send a couple of tracks off. No, you moved it. Don't say nothing. Oh yeah, send a couple of tracks off the debut album I just dropped. Okay, so fairly freaking recent. In terms of the overall record, right? I like the energy. Feels like, you know, somewhat of a kind of party record. You know, something that you could have, you know, in the club or whatnot, because it has that, you know, high energy kind of, you know, feel or whatnot. There was part of me that still, again, I mix it myself. So when I hear certain freaking things, I just want to mention them. Just things that I would have wanted to be, better. Like, I liked pretty much the performance and everything. I wanted the chorus to be up a little bit more. I felt like it was a little bit more in the background, especially being a little bit, by itself. And it should feel a little bit more, full. And, I don't mind the vocal being by itself on the first half, but like the second half, right? And when we're talking about an 8-bar chorus, right? The first 4 bars, keep it the same. Pull up the fight, right? Do that there. Second half, keep the same, that thing that you have, but add the tones. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of, stuff will add a little bit of elevation to, the chorus. Just a little bit, something more. While the chorus is the only area where we do allow artists to be a little bit more repetitive, it's just a extra thing that you could do on top of that to, be even less, repetitive. That's it. But yeah, I thought, I did a decent job. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. We say, without volunteer, by Rim. You got to send it to my email. Information is above. And thank you for the, gift, little slurps. Hold on. Beat Tough mixes off from Sir Fredo. You know what I'm saying? Had those eyeballs in there. We had a 6.2 from Liquid Music Group. And what do you say? Was expecting them to go off beat, but they nailed it and shit like that. Man, listen, can we get a clap real quick? We know. We gotta have a tiny conversation about that real quick, right? Because there are certain artists who will rap a little bit offbeat on purpose, and then there are those who don't necessarily do it on purpose, but it happens as a little bit of a, mistake, and they don't fix it on records. I just simply want to put out there that when it comes to just people scoring music, when they're trying to figure out how dope is an artist, they factor in you being on beat, hitting those pockets, if you're doing some kind of flow. Again, not dropping the ball at any point, not being too simple when it comes to, certain lyrics, and repetition, certain tones, and not changing and showing people that something different that you can do. All those are things that will sort of lower someone's, just thought of your own abilities. And so you always, every single song that you guys have, you want to try to make, let me turn this figure down a little bit. You have to try to make sure that people are getting the best version of you. Essentially, right? We've been in those situations where we pop up, we have a conversation with somebody who doesn't know that we make music. We eventually mention that we do, right? And then they go, oh yeah, what's up with you? What's your name or whatnot, right? When they sort of search our name up, when they hit play, we have no choice of what platform they use, right? And what song it is. So we have to make sure every song that we make is something that, look, if somebody mentioned our name to Jay and he looked us up, you know what I mean? Or again, whoever you guys consider on that freaking top, you want to just make sure you're doing that good of a job. Hold on, let me go into the next record. And what we'll do for this is a thing that I love. Out of that last one or this one, which is the one that you would push to radio, want to see the music video for, and the live performance with live band playing the instrument?
Bitch, I'm at the club right now. 821 turning up right now. Sip on tequila, go right down. I'm high and I'm drunk, so I run my mouth. Dance with a girl, she rubbing her booty on me. I said I wanna fuck right now. She got my hand and she walking me out. Annalie chop, I'm shutting her out.
Okay.
Too drunk to drive, I'm fucking this girl outside. Caveman shit, I look at the stars, I'm giving my essence a try. Never thought I would be giving out back shots, looking up at the sky. Leaving my semen inside. Told her I wouldn't, I lied. I cannot believe it, the pussy too hot, I'm blowing it before I eat it. Never go bad, it's good every season. When I was fucking, I told her I love her, but looking back, I didn't mean it, yeah. Give it a tip of my penis, yeah. I got my stripes, no Adidas, yeah. I live my life like a demon, yeah. Demon.
She begging for back shots, they look like a matchbox. Last time she sucked dick, she went to straight bit the whole head off. What? Gold on me, looking like a tomahawk steak. What? Whipping the Audi and I got no license plates. Doubling down on that bitch cause her ass is fat. I'ma make it clap. Making this money so long that my wallet snap. Had to reattach. You pass your prime and you watch like a laundromat. Don't run it back.
I gotta fuck with
no
this
rap
one.
waves, but all this money fat. About to blow it back.
Hey.
Teaching this bitch how to fuck on my tutor. Swerving the whoopie suit, riding a scooter. Speed on the freeway, you know how to maneuver. Keep dropping shit, you keep dropping manure. Dropping shit like you live in a sewer. Call me Golden State, I got me some shooters. Yo bitch a hoe, she working at Hooters. I got me a jet, you riding an Uber. Uber.
Oh yeah, this the one for me.
Uber.
You better make this one longer. It's only 1 minute and 52. A lot of times you can freaking find me either like doing this show or fucking sniffing glue. People also like, I don't know who the fuck you're even making sure that you're like rapping and freaking ripping new beats and songs. Aw man, you wasn't gonna let me go. I like that. Again, if we get a choice. We got a choice, right? Out of the freaking two. But again, you know, I'd make that one a little bit longer. I like that beat. There are definitely, I know a lot more artists that would, you know, definitely like to do not only do a lot more, but you know what I'm saying, to simply be a part of, you know, of the song or whatnot. And often that's one telltale way where you guys freaking will know, you know, how decent your song is. If you get on a beat first, right? If you get on a beat first, nobody's freaking heard. You're the first line of defense. If people think about your song the next time they hear the beat, right? Your approach, your chorus, whatever you have, you know, you've done a good job. And it should be so dope that we have to remix your record. Literally, we have to. If we make something without like legit officially having you on it, right? We literally would have to title it the title of your song remix, right? And then, you know, kind of sort of like acknowledge that, you know, you have something on there. Maybe we keep your chorus, maybe we do the chorus, you know what I'm saying, with our voice, and, you know, pay homage freaking in that way. Whatever the case, you want someone to feel that. I've thought about the live band aspect, right? You got those freaking like trumpets in there, bro, like for reals, man, like that's the type of shit people would be like, bro, like he brought trumpets out, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like this one has probably the best chance, although that other one, damn man, the other one, club party vibe. This one, I feel like, you know, your flow, switch up, everything like that was on point or whatnot. And what'd you say? 6.5 better from Liquid. Will Smith also said dope, and he said make clap is crazy. Freaking Daniel said cooked up that beat myself, so appreciate it. Not bad, my brother. Hold up, let's give you the clap. And then Sir Fredo said whoever that is. Sir Fredo said whoever that is got mainstream potential. Fuck with his style and shit like that. So that's what's up. And hold on, I gotta leave that and go back in because it was freezing on my freaking end as well. Hold on, we should be able to get back in the free line right now just to show everybody else if they want.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Hit to make
almost forgot, man. Listen, we will be doing sponsored ad space finally and stuff like that. So for those that do want to, like, you know, if you got a new video or something that you want to release, you want it sort of, you know, played throughout the show, you know what I'm saying, that you know, every maybe like a couple of after every like maybe 5 songs or maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour, something like that, we will be throwing that in depending on whether you want like 1 minute 30 seconds sort of something like that ad, but it'll be something that will be played throughout the episode, as opposed to the standard, like, again, a skip is we play the full song, we review and react to the song, right? You put in a freaking ad in, essentially we'll be playing a little bit of a thing for your video and, you know, just letting people know it exists throughout that episode and such.
You know I'm down to scrap, wanna cop a free ride. I don't do piggybacks, love to hear him stutter, intercept their chitty chat. Woo.
Give a shit about your ex, that bitch is old news. I'm a vibe, a whole mood, always ride a roll through. Make your heart stop, drop dead, cold blue. Need a bitch who on my level, somebody making bold moves.
I'm that new bitch, but the flow sick. Tell him grab on, I'm popping off my old shit. Vibing with tiny tutties, man, it's time to forfeit. Got me in the party and I'm snapping like a glow stick.
Baddest bitch, I don't lie, yeah, I own mine. Never compromise, nah, nigga, I don't co-sign. No time to go live, if she wanna roll by, don't mind to go dot. That pussy is a gold mine.
I know what you want.
Tell me what you want.
We got what you want.
Bitch, we got what you need. On your knees saying please, I got these double D's. I make it hot, make it burn in the 3rd degree. Baddie in a lace dress, give her man a rain check. Do more, say less, she wanna fuck the same sex.
All these dudes are lining up, I make them wait. Take a number, take a seat, or you can...
See, that 1 minute gives you a good amount of freaking time to get a little bit of freaking in or whatnot.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
Yo, lay low. What's happening?
What's the business, man? What you got going on?
Look, I'm about to be pulling up on you in
Will Smith said this one.
10-20 clicks.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, we're gonna scoop up Motown and then we're gonna hit the scene.
Oh, that nigga getting out tonight? Said, let's go.
Already, my brother, you know what it is.
Said they might lay low on the top, but we be like Motown.
Got Southern Comfort.
Me and my niggas, me and my
Motown.
niggas, me and my niggas.
Freshness, fresh and lay low.
And the fresh shit just don't stop. We the hottest motherfuckers on the block. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas.
This is like a different version.
Grind up in my cup, ain't no sipping on no syrup. Loud rolled up, got my hands up on that good stuff. Chiefin' on that reefer, got me slipping in another zone. We don't smoke no Reggie Bush, but I be getting super dome. Fresh ride for my first ride, but I'm rolling through in them boulevards. Niggas slick and they love to hate, so I wait the day that I use my rod. I ain't double cup, but I'm drinking up, I smoked enough. I be rolling up, now ask yourself, who be high at us? I done asked up in my cup, but did not waste my liquor. I looked up in the eyes and I can tell your girl's a flipper. Giving me them vibes when we with her. Your niggas sweet as teeth, so I cannot smoke this with ya. I need a fat bitch with good breath and clean clothes, with great credit that drives a Chevy with pretty toes. A country chick is country thick, keep that party lit. Fuck these haters, catch these vapors, suck a country dick.
They might lay low on the top, but we be like Motown when we drop. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas. And the fresh shit just don't stop. We the hottest motherfuckers on the block. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas.
Life is good, I can't complain. I'm doing what I love to do and it's making me change. I also live a little better cause I'm doing things with other brothers with a mindset of doing the same. That's getting paid and this music shit, we got it poppin'. We must prevail because failure's not an option. We get it in with real niggas and yeah, sippers, I'm that nigga. To end up in the bed with Two hoes like Jack Tripper. I'm a real fact spitter when I'm up in the booth. I speak the truth, the whole truth. I promise nothing but truth. I never dilute. Real 3D vision right in your face. So if you're looking for the real, then I could give you a taste of that authentic. It's been a minute since I did it. Now I'm lost in it. Y'all gon' remember when I finish that I'm all business. So go ahead and place your bet on Mr. One More Again, Motown, and Freshly Fresh.
They might lay low on the top, but we be like Motown when we drop. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, and the fresh shit just don't stop. We the hottest motherfuckers on the block. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas.
Sorry.
I'm with my southern niggas, so I'm comfortable. And you know that we ain't budging cause we home. And they say we country. Music for the country. Them other cats is all week. Sunday through Monday, to put it bluntly. Them other regions got us thinking that we heathens, but in all actuality, we shot the scene. On these niggas. Alright, I'll reroute. Cause I'll be damned if niggas talking about I'm chasing clout. Now look at here. Got that gang. Cadillac and southern accent. That gang. Gold slugs, bitches so tough. Next time you mention it, who's next? Don't forget to mention Prescott, Missouri. Freshness fresh. Place your bet. Situations I've assessed it, and I'm invested. My development's getting arrested. Track stay erected, yeah. Look at the outcast. One more again and Dove Smith. Two OGs that's still in, cause we love this.
We know the part that needs to be mixed.
Me and my niggas, me and my
niggas. That shit scares the shit out of me. Don't do that again. I think it said so I remember a version of this record from them. You know, before, different production, different mix, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. This is a far much better version. I could just tell, like, just like after a little bit, I was like, wait, I don't remember hearing that part. Like in terms of, like, you know, the production. So there was just something different, cleaner, and, you know, just, but it didn't lose the spirit of the original record and stuff like that, right? It just had, you know, some more things sort of, you know, added or maybe freshened out or whatnot. Each of y'all did y'all freaking thing, you know, as per freaking usual. But what the freak was that part on Laylo's verse where it just, you know, you cut the thing out. You gotta watch it when it comes to certain things. You know, as you know, it can still be there. It's just when that happens, all of a sudden that vocal was like far louder than, you know what I'm saying, everything. And you know, you don't want that to scare the shit out of, you know what I'm saying, people, man. It may be somebody trying to rob a house or something like that while they got their song on and shit. They just somebody comes in and, you know, they get scared, you know, the people get scared, then they realize they there. They can't rob the people like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like what? I don't condone you robbing anyone, man. Let me inserts need to be cleaner, man. I mean, it's one of those things that's a little bit harder, right? Because the more you manipulate your voice, the lower the quality, you know, the situation, you know what I'm saying? Sure, get on the record, so, you know, you got to be able to do that, right? But let me see what's up. Hold on. I think we should, we should be able to get back in the free line and stuff like that. Let me see. So Fredo, you should be up next. So let's go ahead and tap you in, but I appreciate you guys for that. I always love hearing the new or the better versions of records that you guys freaking do. Let that be a lesson to anyone who just does one version and then you just go on and do freaking more shit. Now, understand that if you guys are not famous yet, right? If the world doesn't know who you are, like Lil Wayne or freaking, Drake or Jay-Z or freaking M, like those artists, when they release things, everyone knows it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's rarely a person who doesn't like, check it out unless they're just like not interested, like period, right? But there are those just times where you want to be able to have that conversation with people of, how good or not an album or something like that freaking was. So with that said, until you guys hit that point, you can reinvent yourselves 100 times over. You know what I'm saying? Reproduce a song, make a completely different beat for, a certain set of vocals, re-record a record with a better performance and stuff like that. That's something I've suggested to most of the artists who, punch in every bar, right? Like, I don't mind. Like, I know that when you punch in, that's how you guys will put a song together. The problem is us hearing that the punch-ins are happening every other line and stuff like that. That's what makes it not as impressive. And so I try to remind artists about, like, look, do it however you want while you're trying to create the record. But then you have to go back in and like actually perform it, right? Do it as if you were going to perform it live, as if the label said, hey, we're going to give you your beat right now. We need you to go out at Madison Square Garden right now and perform your freaking song, man. You ain't got time to freaking get blah, 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 blah. Whatever. No vocals, just the beat. You have to be able to do that kind of version as much as you can without any kind of like, oh shit, I cut myself off over here, or, just an energy that isn't consistent because there's just, too much going on. But let me see what we got. So Fredo sent Purple Rain. Watch it be like Prince and shit like that. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. Let me see. Oh, you can put it together. All right, here we go. That man said it's lit. I was referring to punch-in artists. I don't know where I started.
Heart breaks into witnessing you. Your face is wet from all the pain I must cause. Must it be something I can do? Don't run away with the broom. I'm prepared to clean this up. Yeah, till I realize I was going blind. God don't dwell here, stuck and paralyzed. Till we collide with fate, red roses die. Too late to turn back time, red purple skies. And decisions where this got me, treating you like a side piece. Demon on my back like my shadow far behind me. Self is done, the motherfucking love is out of arm's reach. Consequences giving you the blues, not consumes. Heart breaks into witnessing you. Your face is wet from all the pain I must cause. Must it be something I can't do? Don't fly away with the broom, feel compelled and cleaning this up. They say fools turn to wise men. When will I fall in? Purple rain, Holy Father, baby, I'm so sorry. God forbid a nigga touch you, I might have to send him up. Multi-slimy niggas probably pray that we fall. Though I come to grips with you, leave us time wishing to run it all. Memories of many nights, all the candles we ignited. Though we fought in cuss, making love seem to override it. Glancing in the river, we travel many miles. Think about I hate to turn around, baby. Must it be something I can't do? Don't run away with the broom, won't you let me clean this up? I asked for this, baby. I ain't wanna go. Guess you stood on that, baby. Stripped you a love page, I took it off granted. I was blinded, baby. Guess
it's a vibe, y'all. I'll never get tired of like that sound. That like old school in the 90s. A lot of freaking times, like people jumping behind me, like trying to find the moment of freaking doing the dang, the poo with the bang, the who with the you with the bang, who with the dang, who with. Okay, let me go over here and hit this up. Not bad. That was different. That was different. First off, full song and complete is around 3 minutes and 11 seconds. So I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? Again, allowing yourself to, you know, let it go down that freaking hill. It's very different in terms of, you know, the many type of records that we, you know, heard. It's in between like a lot of different, you know, genres, just with the elements that, you know, were added, right? The vibe in terms of, you know, I guess the type of production that you know, we're hearing. We could still hear like a Kendrick or, you know, Cole potentially on some figure like that. The drum
into witnessing you, your face is where from all the pain I'm
right? In between something kind of jazzy, but then also I can hear a trap centric, you know, artist take on, you know, some of the melodies and get in there with that energy as well and stuff like that. Like, again, you have something good. Essentially, what I usually tell artists is if you have something that is melodic, right? Another way for you to tell if your song is good is if your song can be covered in many different ways, right? Like if your song basically you can imagine, you know, a female artist, you can imagine someone in different genres basically taking the tones of, you know, what you're doing, singing, and melodically what, you know, certain parts of the beat are doing, and again taking it to different genres and then sort of getting in there with the you know, melodies and stuff like that. I could hear it, and you know, hold on, let me get back in there for one more thought.
Stuck and paralyzed, do we collide with fate? Red roses die, too late to turn up the broom for confusing our baby. Must it be something I can't do? Don't run.
I like the clarity on your vocals as well. You know, and again, like he has reverb and, you know, maybe a little bit of a delay in there, but it's not too much, right? It's not too much where you're like, damn, he has a whole lot of like when you add that right amount, it just sounds nice. It sounds nice to the human ear while you're listening and, you know, taking in the actual freaking track and vocals of you know, what the artist freaking does. What did he say? He said, I waited with discernment, you know what I'm saying, that you give or take in this feel, you know what I'm saying. Also wasn't, you know what I'm saying, 100% satisfied with the production. Could it be better and stuff like that. So like if you want to bring certain things out, if you want to bring that like snare out a little bit more, if you want to like everything can hit in that, you know, sort of more perfect way. Like, okay, if you want the production to hit a sort of like Dr. Dre level, right? Where like when you hear a Dre beat, like you appreciate the production in such a different way. Where like, again, you have to go specifically to Dre or Scott Storch. You have to go to specific people to get that authentic sort of sound with the other elements or whatnot. So there's an aspect of you being able to bring out more parts of the beat, maybe add certain things in different levels. Just really listen to your vocals, right? And then ask yourself, is there anything else that, like, again, if you were performing it with a live band, what are other elements that you'd want to be in there? If there were backup singers singing right along with you, what are some tones that you'd want to hear them, you know, sing, if at all? You know, all that can bring a song a little bit, you know what I'm saying, closer to freaking together. Even though, again, in most cases, you know, we don't have a lot of the access to the bands, to the many people. We go up solo, right? You have what you have. But you want to at least have those ideas in your head of like, what are the extra things that I can add that will, you know, make it a little bit freaking liver. Let me see. And again, like, be your own critic, man. If you're not satisfied with the production, then that means whenever you perform it or whenever you hear it, you're always going to think that, right? So one rule of thumb that I've always had is if I have any songs that, like, if my song came on and I would skip it, right? And I'd be like, nah, go to the next one for somebody. If there's anything in that record that pretty much, allowed that to happen, I try to change that. If it's like, I don't like the beat enough, or I didn't like, just what I said, so I'm not as excited for that song. Try to go in and make it my favorite somehow. So if you're gonna hear that production thing, you're not gonna be as excited to want to perform it and sort of get it out there in that way. Do many different things, maybe even work with different producers, see what they would do to either your vocals or what they would add to certain elements that you have in there. And yeah, man, keep working on it and stuff like that. One other thing that you can also freaking do, he said he's still perfecting the mix and stuff like that. One other thing you can possibly do is compare your records to the other anyone who you consider you in their genre, right? That is an industry artist. Literally just put your record on the same playlist with theirs, because you need to know, literally, as we're always trying to get on everyone's playlist, right? And Spotify is one of those sort of like big platforms. You get on a good playlist, you get a good decent amount of plays and sort of like discovery. With that, you have to know what they're gonna hear if your record does come after a Kendrick, a Babyface, freaking whoever. Again, whatever artist that you guys consider within that genre, put your stuff on those playlists on many different platforms. Just know what other people are gonna hear, because they'll just come across your music. If it's okay, right, there'll be no discrepancy over like what type of record it is, right? They shouldn't like feel weird, like, what? Who the hell is this? I mean, they should say, oh, who the hell is this? Like with more of an excitement, kind of situation. Anyway, let's get back in the lineup, see who is next. We should be back in the free line again. Jaden, I think we got yours. What's this? Jemin. Is this Hyman or Jemin? You know what I'm saying? How do I pronounce your name? How do I pronounce your name? But your song is called Who? You're like, who? Let me see. Appreciate that.
We never met, but she's your eyes at night. Never met, but she's your age on my mind. Wanna give her the world and so much more. Who is my heart waiting for?
You gotta let me know.
Every day I think about it. Yeah, every day of my life.
You better not be AI.
Tell me why I haven't found her. So many people to see. Places to go. We still having fun. We never met, but she's all I see.
Sounds good so far, though.
Never met, but she's always on my mind. Wanna give her the world and so much more.
That was like 5 on the last one.
Who is my heart waiting for? I take her places they ain't found yet. I'll put it out on the line. And I'll be the someone she can count on. So many people to see. Places to go.
This is the acoustic version of.
We never met, but she's all I see at night. Never met, but she's
That's what I was-
always on my mind. Wanna
That's what I
give
was
her the
thinking.
world and so much more. Who is my heart waiting for? for? I'm waiting for.
Now you know what? This might be real because
I'm waiting for. Who is my heart?
it's the sort of effect you're getting when the force.
Who is my heart waiting for? Wanna give her the word and so much more. Who is my heart ready for?
Ready for.
I can't do it. So as always, we gotta have the two conversations. In my mind, I feel like this is like an actual like live performance kind of version or whatnot, right? Because A, the mix is not, necessarily like perfected. With certain things that were said, it does feel like, you were a little bit close to the mic and stuff like that. Good voice, you know what I'm saying, from what we can hear, and it feels like a song that would be out there. So I'm wondering like if it's a cover or simply an acoustic version of your song. But it's definitely something we can see in, again, as I always tell artists, man, make different versions of every song you have. Have the just playing guitar and singing or rapping your song version. Have the just playing piano and rapping or singing your song version. Have the whole band, violins, whole orchestra, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Have the many different occasions. That way, if people get to see the performance, they're not just getting the same one-trick pony every performance, every venue that you go. People don't think about that. They'll literally like have a whole performance and situation packed down, you know what I'm saying, a whole routine, and then at some point, you then realize, wait, we doing the same thing, same look, we got on the same shit. Like, no, you gotta change it up each time, because when everybody has out their phone and they're promoting you on social media, you want to have those, oh shit, I was there when they performed this specific version, right? And you can even, again, like in your mind, have a very specific number of times that you're only going to perform a specific version. So that way, you can literally let certain things stand out in their own 2 feet. Now, to get to the AI conversation, man, we are not necessarily too supportive of AI just yet, because there's this lostness of a soul or something. Like, it just, there are certain things that don't connect all the time when we do hear an AI artist and stuff like that. And most of the time, like, we hear it in the vocals, like there's this like almost this slight robotic kind of effect there, that you could just tell it's trying to mimic a human, and there will be some parts that will be good, other parts that will need, work. I think this borderline more on more of a, human than not. But like at the end of the day, you're gonna have to always think about it, right? If it's an AI artist situation, if people like it and then they like contact you to want you to perform the song, right? Like, think again, let's say the song became a big hit and then they hit you up to like, oh man, we want you to come to the studio. Busta Rhymes wants to work with you. They want you to perform this at the Grammy. How is that going to work? Right? At that point, literally, you either, oh, it was an AI, and then there's nothing you can do, right? Or you end up scrambling to sort of get another artist who maybe sounds kind of similar, that re-records the record and becomes the actual face to the artistry or something like that. But then at that point, why not just work with that artist in the beginning? Why not just like, find an artist who can like replace the AI version of the song, make it theirs. Change a few words here and there. Get some different production as well, because we all know like the AI, you know, creates freaking that as well. And at the end of the day, like the same shit. If people like the beat and they go, who produced it? You can't lie. You can't be like, oh, so and so. You can't name some random person, and then you can't even say you. Ain't no way. No, don't even in the freak. By all means, man, you can't claim you are a writer or a producer if the AI thinks of the entire melody, the drums. If the words are thought of, like you could think of a concept, but anybody can do that. I could be like, hey Jay-Z, you should make a song about a stormtrooper getting the ice cream cone in Times Square or some shit, right? And he can come in, he can try to freaking do that shit, or I could like put that in freaking AI and then it can do that shit, but it's not as fun, right? Fun is seeing the human even attempt to make such a like how Sway, right? Anyways, let me see. Should we should be able to be good. Daniel was like, fire emoji freaking sounds like, you know what I'm saying, somewhat like freaking AI. I was agreeing as well, so we must watch out. Pablo, we got yours. You sent drums rugged. Shout out to drums. I appreciate you for supporting him as well. He is not me, but I know drums, and I know he would appreciate the support. What is this? Around Them Corners featuring Imagine, produced by Chief Rock.
Another violent weekend in Dallas.
Is this really concerning?
Leaving some residents worried.
Well, I saw the video.
This video shows Dallas police responding to shooting chaos.
Yo, around them corners, use a goner if you rolling solo, and who you know is important, so make sure you keep it thorough. And by the way, you could die today if they feel away. Moving what you be doing ain't conducive to finally pay attention, cause these eyes just see tension on the strengthen. Murder scenes, mother screams and losing their religion. It's hard times, so rhymes reflect inner city life. At night you win pipes, get stabbed with sharp knives. It's urban. See bodies of ops laid out on curbs, and nobody bothers calling the cops. It's not disturbing with these seeing right through your false persona. This image you portray in the beat is really me. I'm from the pavement, the part of the streets niggas get paid in and trading. Shots over blocks, rocks and hazing. Amazing, it's never occasion, constantly blazing. They brazen, you see the fury in around them corners.
And that's not it. Local police are also busy investigating several weekend homicides. Among them, 2 people were shot and 1 man killed outside of a house on Jerome and East Dallas.
Around them corners.
Across town in Oak Cliff, a man was shot and killed outside this apartment complex. In the South Post, still see crime take left behind the most recent homicide.
Around them corners, amongst thieves, there is no honor. Fake gangster persona, seen real ones run up on them, caught them slipping. Won't hesitate, to stick to clipping. Definition of living is chilling inside a prison, 3 hots in a cot. Man, these eyes done seen a lot. Innocent lives lost from violence and stray shots. Not to mention how the government create tension, paying minimum wage, expect folks to make a living. They play with our lives like the brothers and trading places. The agendas they push affect people of all races. Nowadays they making it hard to get paid. Gotta provide a piece of paper stating that we are vaccinated. From boy to man, I witness all these changes. No doubt about it, my nigga, we in danger. Amazing, every occasion people they raging, mentals blazing. See the fury in their eyes around them corners.
And last weekend,
block is a lot of time to go down the wrong street and get shot. I don't even know what they like do, but there is a cop. There's another time when you like do something, get caught. Then I don't even know what to freaking do. At the factory, used to freaking fall like sleeping pools in the beacon too. We can take and do with the people, do with the cheap and the freaking deal with the bleak. Hold on, I like that. Stay hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, war's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
Alright, so big freaking salute. As I said, you know, I appreciate the you know, anything that, you know, is often of the, you know, culture in that boom bap style, I'm going to appreciate. Drums Rugged has always reminded me of like a somewhat younger like Inspector Deck, you know what I'm saying, at times. I've always appreciated you know, his just ability to really, you know what I'm saying, remain an artist of the culture. Like each beat that he, you know, chooses is something that, you know, he's really able to attack in, you know what I'm saying, the best ways. This is definitely a record that I would have wanted to hop on. You know, imagine, you know what I'm saying, also get his freaking thing and shit like that. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Would also love to hear every other artist on the planet on that, man. Like that beat is fire. So, you know what I'm saying? You know you got a production wise, you know you got a dope beat when people would want to hear like a Jada Kiss and Cassidy, you know what I'm saying? Just like a that certain, you know, bar for bar kind of figuring situation to it. So not bad. Let me go ahead and post that in the chat as well. What's up, my brother? What's up? What you talking about over there? What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's true about writing your lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Also, remember that, you know what I'm saying, if you pencil it, the words might disappear on you. You know what I'm saying? One day and stuff like that. Did you go back up? Did you go back up there and read the thing we were talking about writing, or were you talking about what it explicit said? Let me see. That's true. You know, oh yeah, you know, I was reading your shit. What am I talking about? Yeah, man, writing. Everybody has a different process, and like, look, I when I started, I think, you know, part of the reason, like, I have two different sides, right? Because when I started, I did sort of punch in, right? I was like, oh, I could just say the thing and then but I would write it differently, right? Essentially like that. I would make voices in between every line that I said, which wasn't really the best approach at the time, though, right? With the songs that I made, because I was, you know, sort of being animated and sort of doing it in a certain way. It was a fun song to listen to, but never a fun song to perform. Right? Because when you do things in that sort of, again, punch-in style, you sort of, not only do you not remember everything, but if you have different approaches, you know, when you come in, you know what I'm saying, on each line, you know, you have to keep switching between that, you know, approach or the different voices, whatever it is. It's not fun to perform in that way. And so eventually I was just like, you know what, let me pick the beats that I actually feel and stop rapping to just like anything. Let me rap to the ones that like immediately, you know, spark, you know, something in the brain and like make me want to, you know, sit down, write things line for line, try to learn that, and then spit it on, you know what I'm saying, the record or whatnot. Because when you can go through, when you can sort of have a consistent flow, you know what I mean, and say certain words in a certain way, like people feel that. People feel like, oh shit, he knows his shit, or she knows her shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So it's just, you know, an extra element of being prepared is a little bit doper than just sort of, you know, just Picassoing any old, you know what I'm saying, couple of words together and shit like that. Like, I feel like, you know, when you don't give yourself enough time to think with the punch-in style, right? Because you're standing there, you're like, oh shit, I'm in the studio, you know, you got the pressure of, you know, the engineer right there, you're like, oh, okay, let me hurry up, you know what I mean? You don't really think too hard about, you know what I'm saying, each line, you know what I'm saying? It's cool, but in most cases, a lot of you guys will say the same stuff we've heard many other artists say, right? And you're picking from the same well, as opposed to trying to do what, like, the blueprint that artists gave you guys that you hadn't been paying attention to was like, be yourselves, be completely yourselves. Don't go after the same type of records that other artists are already making out there. Let them have that lane by them freaking selves, and you figure out how to elevate and make something that people can associate with you. When we hear, when we hear a Drake type beat, we hear that because he established a very specific style with, what he was, gonna do. Eminem, Busta Rhymes, will always rap to something crazy. You guys all have certain types of artists. Some of those artists do have a tight beat for them very specifically, and they're also like very original in that. It doesn't really pay us if we just kind of hop in exactly the same lane, do the same exact thing. Let's go ahead and get back into the email. You said, do we just email like Spotify link? Yeah. Yes. If that's what you have, go ahead. It's That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. What do you say? You said Arsenal was on that project as well. But the song isn't family related. LOL. That's funny. Let me see. Did I get the thing? Because I was trying to add that to the playlist before I move on. And then get in there. You said you submitted. What's up, y'all? TikTok in the build. TikTok, stop. I need to put that sample in, just so like when TikTok pop up again. All right, let's put that in that Dorky Hip Hop Bars, Beats, and Bean and Cheese Sandwiches playlist. All right, and then back in the free line, my friend. Who is next? We got Joey the Gent. Let me see. Joey the Gent with Alibi. Although you put Alibi and then Joey the Gent. So like, did you change your name, bro? Did you change your name to Alibi? And then the name of the song is called Joey the Gent, you know what I'm saying? To like celebrate the death of. Ooh, wow.
Understand one thing about me. I've seen this shit get funky and the beats go thumping down the street, no thugging. I was weak, peeking in the back door, tapping on the screen. Give me the hand-me-down. What you know about the streets? See, a hustler like me knows how to be seen. When the camera's gonna lead to an alibi. Ain't nobody have to lie if they seen you at the time. Understand me now? It's not about what you know, it's about what they can prove. Any doubt I have you ghost when you round a bunch of goons. It's really not a game and it's really not the move. If you really wanna live and keep your shit about the news. And OG told me when I was sitting, make sure to keep a back door cracked in any business. And make sure that you always manufacture in the witness. Cause everybody hide and get eyed cause they missing. I made a living off of being in between. Real killers that couldn't be seen. Making deals that would've revealed their whole scheme. Shit, I really had a hold on the bills of whole teams. Really, I survived off of dealing. And everybody knows if there's loss, then there's feeling. So I always made do, and I always made loop. For those up in the loop, yeah, they know how Jay do. Understand one thing about me. I've seen shit get funky and the beats go thumping down the street. No thugging, I was weak. Peeking in the back door, tapping on the screen. Give me the hand-me-down. What you know about the streets? See, a hustler like me knows how to be seen. When the camera's gonna lead to an alibi. Ain't nobody have to lie if they seen you at the time. Understand me now? I keep it clean, see your schemes be a sham. Wow, when you a stick-up man, you'll be the man now. But as time goes by, so will your luck. Cause everything catch up when you least budget the manpower. I ain't never been the type to be the crusty paws, but I have seen a motherfucker go running off. He was butter soft, we'll spare the details. I prevailed every time, every rhyme from the cloth. Anyways, we'll charge it to the game. When you hustling, you trusted in the barter. It's a chain, so when the loss hits, nobody else should ever get the charges. Shit, I always made it whole regardless. Cause the cost is way steeper when you cross too many people. Yeah, the options get bleaker. Little money moves add up to big dues. I made it out the shit using wit as a tool. Understand me now? Understand me now.
Feel like you're keeping that hip-hop vibe going. Vocals up front. Kind of freaking clean. 2 minutes and 21 seconds of record. You know what I'm saying? Depending on each person. You know, they're either gonna want more or, you know, feel just fine with that. If there was gonna be more, I'd probably want it to be more of like a feature or whatnot. I love when you can give, you know, a little bit of a contrast, you know, between, you know, certain artists on certain you know, beat or whatnot. You had a good energy, very consistent, you know what I'm saying, bars freaking throughout. And you know, I can see a video to this for freaking sure. Does it feel like an album or mixtape version of the song?
When the camera's gonna lead to an alibi, ain't nobody have to lie. If they seen you at the time, understand me now. It's not about what you know, it's about what they
sort of in between. I think it's sort of freaking in between or whatnot. And of course, man, we always acknowledge, like, he has just the slight vibe of like a 50 Cent meets a tiny amount of maybe, you know what I'm saying, Jay, and then, you know, I ended up wanting you to do like a record with another artist who comes to our show, Jay Rizzy.
Change, it's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up, flip to get they fetty up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills notice live while you're still, cause they hold still the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. Now with Teflon don't even work to be a shield. Also overrate real, but I give them a different feel. Cause the minute I give my spill, they judging the written skills.
And you and him, my brother.
Prove any doubt I have you ghost when you round a bunch of goons. This really not a game, and it's really not the move. If you really want to live and keep your shit about the news and OG tune.
You and him, that's all I'm saying. Make a record and then enjoy or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Fire from Paul Sample, of course, you know what I'm saying? And then Reedy. I mean, you should be able. Are you guys not able to like follow each other in the chat on the YouTube side specifically? Like, do you have to like go through a person putting their own actual link in order for that to happen? It's easy for me to follow you guys. Like, I can go, you know what I'm saying, just tap on the name you're chatting with and then go there. But if that still isn't something that's easy for the chat, I think we got to change that, right? We got to talk to freaking YouTube for any other platforms that are just still missing certain features. You know what I'm saying? Like the ability to like directly reply to someone very specifically and quickly. Again, tapping on their name and then, you know, it highlights, you know, them, and then, you know what I mean? Like, why is that not a thing on the YouTube side? That's my freaking thing or whatnot. That should have been a thing. They just, I think last year added the heart like thing, like when people tap on the TikTok side and you get those freaking hearts. They have that on the YouTube side, but it really doesn't do anything, I think. I mean, I gotta research figuring that out actually, but it doesn't seem like it adds to the regular, like the likes on the actual video or stream or anything like that. Just sort of lets you know that people like something that's happening at a moment. Anyways, good overall situation. Appreciate you for the gift over there on the TikTok side as well. And we're going to jump back in the free line once again. Let's see what we got next. We see Andrew, you sent yours. Finally got that Vic. Let me see. What do you send? Magic Trick. Magic. Let's see. This is a YouTube link. Let's go ahead and load it up. Let's go.
Inside of my
head. They tell me I would never make it, put the mic up instead. But I ain't listening then. No, I ain't listening now. It's like I hit the mute button on the voices and sound. I found a purpose up inside me like a reason to live. I share my music with the world like I got nothing to give. Left the philosophy, the prophecy that I'ma fulfill. Apologies to other people, y'all don't see me as real. But I'm just doing me, just doing better, trying to succeed. But that is relevantly different, depends on where you can see. The boy who lived, kinda like Harry Potter, the same. I gotta beat the demons in me, he who must not be named. The boy who lived, homie, I'm just living. I had haters coming up, but I'm still forgiving. It ain't gonna do me any better, like I'm writing broken letters to the younger me that's spinning on the floor inside a fantasy. No, I ain't pulled out the hat, not a magic trick. And everyone around me know, got an inner critic. And I ain't talk about it, gotta shove it down deep. Praying on my knees and now we trying to reach. No, I ain't pull it out the hat, not a magic trick. And everyone around me know, got an inner critic. And I ain't talk about it, gotta shove it down deep. Praying on my knees and now we trying to reach. It's the hip-hop culture, love it as I approach. Yeah, not a soccer game like I'm trying to coach. Yeah, as a token of appreciation, this is where I stand. No gimmicks or clout chasing, don't do it for the bands. Tell me I should make a trend to get my numbers up. Truth be told, I just do it for the love. Just making music I created up inside the factory. Can't confuse it, not related, shit is just whack to me. Then bring it back to me because I'm coming again. I took a 6-month break to get my bars up and then I opened up the beat stars, instrumental, get it on. I needed inspiration, hit my boy Emilion. He told me wipe it out your head, you're right on the mic. It don't matter what the haters say, who care what they like. But it's the biggest hater outside to what is within. I got an inner super villain, Peter Parker Kingpin. No, I ain't pulled out the hat, not a magic trick. And everyone around me know, got an inner critic. And I ain't talk about it, gotta shove it down deep. Praying on my knees and now we trying to reach. No, I ain't pull it out the hat, not a magic trick. And everyone around me know, got an inner critic. And I ain't talk about it, gotta shove it down deep. Praying on my knees and now we trying to reach.
This is what I do on my show. Listen, you come up on a freaking beat and do like a whole full flow. I don't know what the hell to do, but I go so slow. Like I don't even know what I'ma do. GoPros or something like you can film on a lot of freaking times when you freaking like asleep when I film your moms. Let me come over here. Nice. How long did he have to stay like that before? He was like, how long do I have to? You had to ask that at some point. All right, so you already clapped for it, man. Get out of here. I feel this song, man, because it's real, right? You got in there, you know what I'm saying? As an artist, man, the best thing we can do is just, you know what I'm saying, speak our freaking truth, kind of do, you know, songs that are equally for ourselves, but then like also, you know, for the people, right? Because I think we've all at some point just been like, man, I just do this for fun. I just, you know what I'm saying, wanna, you know what I'm saying, really like, you know, we really, everybody wants to like, don't get it twisted. Everybody wants to make money with their music. How dope would it be for the thing you love to just make for free, for people to want to pay buckets of money for you to just perform here, you know what I'm saying, to do a feature on this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And so you do want to have, just as an artist, for everyone, right, have a respect for yourself, have confidence, you know what I'm saying, put in that work with every beat, every song that you do, to where, you know, people can't deny the fact that you are dope on, you know, pretty much freaking everything, to where like they know, oh shit, if I pay for this, you know, so I pay for the feature, I'm gonna get that on, you know what I'm saying, my record. And you know what I'm saying, like you want to be a part of that sort of collection or the list of people who do have a, you know, proper feature, you know what I'm saying, with that artist. You know, just in terms of that. But yeah, I love this, you know, not only the record, but the sort of like, you know, performance or whatnot, right? He has a video where he's, you know what I'm saying, just more or less, you know, looking at the camera, and it's professional. I love how the light fades out at the end. That makes it, you know, a little bit more cinematic and you know, professional. And again, I believe just that your story is our story. We'll just, you know, remain freaking with that, man. As long as you can sort of like relate to what an artist is saying in terms of like, you know, that struggle, and then just that want to make things that people, you know what I'm saying, feel in that way. I also appreciate, hold on, let me get back, it's because I was gonna look at, I wanted to confirm the full. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 1 second. We have a lot of artists who, you know, for whatever reason, they just prefer to make shorter songs, 1 minute, something, 2 minute, whatever, you know what I'm saying? You guys know who you are. Some of y'all still in this building right now. We gonna get to your songs tonight. But you know, y'all know what I'm gonna say. Every time I hear a shorter record, if it's good, you know, make it longer, right? Show the people what you can truly do on, you know, the beat, whether it's you just rapping for a longer period of time or actually, you know, making a full song structure with a chorus, you know, maybe a bridge, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. If you are able to play instruments at all, always figure out ways to implement that into, you know, your songs. If you know artists who do also know how to play instruments, bring them to the studio to like add some flavor on top of some of the records that you guys already have. I'm speaking for the artists who will just grab the instrumental, you know, or the band lab beat, whatever, you know what I'm saying? You'll just grab the whatever situations, right? You know what I'm saying? Here's a loop here. Let me grab this, add this. All right, let me just rap to it real quick. All right, we done. Next song. Like, you're not done yet, right? You want to have that inspiration of like, and I truly feel like if artists were able to go to the studios, like they'd have that feel. They'd literally have that sort of like inspiration of like wanting to do a little bit more than just like when we have the freedom to kind of like, let me sit down and then like, you know, punch in, say certain freaking things. You know, like you don't really have the pressure and or that just, you know, people around you that can do extra freaking things, you know. Again, bring in a trumpet player, saxophone, guitarist, drummer, all that stuff. Let's get back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. What do you say? I usually add bridges or longer hooks to make the song more dynamic. You know what I'm saying? Elio freaking soul or Elo soul. Freaking said and facts, man. That's what I'm saying, man. And that was cool for sure. Elo said, yeah, that's and flow nice as well. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you want every artist I've been, you know, basically just trying to get it through your heads that, you know, more is not a bad thing as long as you have an ability to actually do more, right? Nobody wants to hear a 4-minute song of either the same exact flow or the same melodies if you're singing or the same, you know, same energy and then no change whatsoever, right? They want to see what artists are able to do. If you're on the beat by yourself, right? They want to see like, okay, how can they switch it up at a certain freaking point or whatnot? Can they rap fast? Can they rap slow? Like what are they able to do? If you only do one thing, you know what I'm saying? You basically half-ass yourselves, and you know, you're not really working. If we're talking about like, you know, trying to get to an industry where you can be paid for making a song, you know what I'm saying? Not just like the fact, oh, you made it, you put it out, people are listening to it by streaming it, and that's how you're getting paid. I'm saying you want to have such a performance that like people want to pay you to actually go record the shit, you know what I'm saying? Have some money in your freaking pocket and have, you know, that professional version. Even like you forget, you can use the studios, have visuals right along with y'all, have like a, you know what I'm saying, a camera guy, you know what I'm saying, follow you, just sort of like have somebody taking pictures of just like you creating the record. Your fans need to see that. If you guys don't have that kind of stuff yet, make sure you at least record it. You don't have to upload it immediately. it so that you can decide whether you want to make it, you know, a little bit of a documentary kind of situation that you can kind of sell alongside the album as a bonus, you know, kind of thing. Or if you want to upload it to your social platforms as, you know, sneak peek behind the scenes footage, or, you know, just things before you release a record. Like both are good. So let me go ahead and see what we got next. We finally got that IMH with Vanilla. This one is a wave. That's all I gotta download that. Hold on. Everybody's weird, so are you. That's weird. Why didn't I have my background music on the whole time? Let me go into. Oh, come on, bro. Move your left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking out the right side. Come on, people, sing! Sing, people! I see that skip.
Back with the shank, got another AK, and my boy gon' play like straight up the road, go straight, yeah, same thing, everyday payment. Don't wanna stay, I can see both ways, they can scale on my aim like try up a grave, and you don't want place, you can see my fame now. I just might hit him one, hit him one. We just might hit him one, hit him one, hit him one, hit him one. Black on black, get you back on track, got an all black gat with the beam attached. Heavy lifting. M16 and I shot 15. The eyes between, I make believe, I made her see. Crazy thing is, I'm in your dream. I'ma get it undercover. I'ma get it undercovered up like that. Red been the only color. Red been the only cause I shot right back. Ain't gonna tell her how to break her back. Wave dealers only gonna bring that back. Stay killers, I'ma break dealers. Cop a braid with a hang with a, I can't mistake that pack.
Do to this beat, you know what? I'ma get in attacking this shit. Got it back. I'ma back flip quick. Hey. Go up in the movie, get an actress. Then there's another time when they wouldn't be able to say it. I don't even know how the heck I'ma grab this pen. Rap it fast though. You an asshole. You don't wanna like try to rap.
Great for the road, go straight, yeah, same thing. Every day we pay like don't wanna stay, I can see both ways.
Yo, this is
on my aim like right up the grave and you don't want place, you can see my fame now.
Hit them with louder.
We just might hit them with, hit them with, hit them with, hit them with.
That's it. I'm half and half. Still feel like the mix needs work. I'm half and half, right? Because again, we're in that sort of situation where the energy is, you know, very monotone to a certain extent. And this is definitely one of those records that could benefit from you, as we just freaking stated, going in with a little bit of variation melodically, right? Going in there, you know what I'm saying? Getting in there with that kind of overall freaking style, energy, like that shit right there, this beat, that beat alone. I know so many artists are gonna be like, bruh, where? Sign me up. You know what I mean? Like they gonna wanna freaking attack it in so many ways. And so once again, man, you know, go ham on this. Don't let the beat ride you, ride the beat. I feel like you have potential in, you know what I'm saying, some of the things that I freaking did here. But when it comes to wanting to recommend a song, not just because of the beat, right? We want the whole song to sort of have that freaking flair. And you're allowed to have a certain amount of sort of like chill, kind of, you know, kind of whatever energy, but the fluctuation, right? Your ability to sort of like go up would amaze people, you know, to you know, I think the most or whatnot. 2 minutes and 7 seconds as well. So there's that. You know, again, if it's me, I'm not rushing to get out of a beat that I like. I'm figuring out a way to stay in it longer, whether it's just me or I get a few features and, you know, see what they're able to freaking do. That's, you know, at least my motto. What do you say? Okay, remind me of earlier Kid Cudi and shit like that and stuff like that. I can see that. You know, I mean, there's a potential for a video and stuff like that too. But yeah. So once again, last little highlights. Perhaps some variation. Extend the song. You know, really come at it with even more energy and shit like that, right? You could take it's like every 8 bars, every 4 bars, every 2 bars, you know what I'm saying? You try to figure out what kind of pattern that you could do right quick. Switch it up, do something freaking else, switch it up, do something else. It allows us as the listener to get excited for what's to come. You know what? Here's the perfect way to look at it, right? Roller coasters. Everybody who's been on a roller coaster, you know for a fact, right? If the roller coaster is doing all kinds of shit, if it goes up, down, if it does loops, if it goes, you know what I'm saying, around, does a few, you know what I'm saying, circles. If it does all this different shit, goes in a tunnel, all the different things that it does makes it even doper, right? Because you have all these events and things that you can't wait to experience and get to. Right? But if the roller coaster were only to do 1 to 2 things the whole time, just to go just like this, up and down and up, and you would literally be like, you know what I'm saying? It would be boring. It literally would be boring because there's no difference of a situation sort of like happening there. And, you know, in most cases, you know, the excuses that you guys will often give are, you know, I'll say the Superman excuse. If you've been on Superman at Six Flags, it is the shortest ride possibly, you know what I'm saying, there. You know what I'm saying? You start off on the highest freaking point, it blasts you up. You know what I'm saying? You go up for a few seconds, come back down, you're freaking done. It is literally the fastest, you know what I'm saying, situation. But like I consider that a roller coaster, right? That's just trying to scare the shit out of people. And which is why I've never been on Superman. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is storing the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
All right, we got a one-tone skipping the cusp right about now. Great Funk Show, brothers, right about the Roman DeFro with We Outside. And I believe it's a video just because it looked like it. It looked like something that would be a video.
Like, nah, man, this is just the record right here, real quick, man. I just want you to know that
we outside.
It is a video, I think. So hold on, let me go into this mode. No, wait, did I put the name first? And then I want to turn TikTok around too.
I want to see the video.
You can also jump over to our YouTube side if you want to see. You know what I'm saying? If I have to turn it around, you know what I mean? You like, all right, but what dork you think? You know what I'm saying? Head over to our YouTube side.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just...
Watch a nigga take a tub, flip it up and make an M. I'ma kill all your favorite rappers, then put them in the mausoleum. Taking shit a step at a time, a main model B, carpet dim. Carpet bum, all this corny shit, special skill set, you can call me Liam. Better have an army on me, know a nigga really doing the most. Hold your head steady, you ain't really ready, coming through like danger close. Known to go dumb, I keep on bumping my gums, speed on your head like a drum. I am the one, all of these bozos and bums. itchy like my hands touching poison ivy. Need everything go like El Dorado. Then I'm living every day like it's no tomorrow. You get ahead, niggas want you to break bread like they deserve to be fed. You a grown ass man, 2 whole ass hands. Get out your steak in that bed. I be a hustler, getting it off of the muscle. Nigga need off of my doubles. Had to wear down to the struggle. Never gotta get it up on the double. Yeah, okay, yeah. We outside, we outside. Yeah, okay, we outside, we outside. Yeah, okay, we outside, we outside. Yeah, we outside, we outside.
Stop moving around and shit. There's a lot of time where I figured when I figured out I want to clown this shit. There's a lot of time when I wouldn't be able to. Alright. So, big salute. Something that feels like a hype record, right? Something that. Hold on, let me get out of freaking here real quick. Then do this. All right. So, beat is simple in terms of, you know, the melody, but does have, you know, something that does, you know what I'm saying, feel catchy, right? Flow is a little bit slow, which for some people they may want, you know, a little bit more, but I do feel like, you know, the energy, you know what I'm saying, sort of like helped out, right? I was able to, even without the video, just sort of like imagine what like the performance, you know what I'm saying, might be like. Yes, it's a shorter record, right? So 1 minute and 50 seconds. Again, there's always going to be more that you can do within a song. And what I always want you guys to think about as well is like, if you care about radio at all, right? Let's just say your song was able to get sort of like picked up. In most cases, again, if they go from your song to then, you know, a commercial or the next song, you know, my fear is that people don't even know you were there because your song comes and then leaves, and you know what I'm saying, it doesn't have enough time to really resonate, you know what I'm saying, as much with the people. Even with this video, like you could have fit 2 songs. You could have done one of those like, okay, let me do this record and then we'll do like another video around the same freaking time, fit those 2 together, give people a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, time. Still a decent vibe. Let me see.
Yeah, better time I made model B, carpet diem, carpet bum, all this corny shit, special skill set, you can call me Liam. Better have an army on me, know a nigga really doing the most. Hold your head steady, you ain't really ready, coming through like danger close. Known to go dumb, I keep on bumping my gums, beat on your head like a drum. I give them the one, all of these
like that, yeah.
Niggas don't know where I'm from. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I like that, yeah. Like, listen, location as well, man. Right? I like when artists, you know, let's do a video, let's actually, you know, go to a few places. When you do one, it's aight, but it, once again, we talk about that variation of flow, melody, stuff like that when it comes to the record. When it comes to videos, it's a little bit of that same thing, right? If people are able to see you in more outfits, or again, you know, I love seeing which artists are gonna choose to do the black and white videos as opposed to the like, let's make everything vibrant, or make all the colors freaking pop and, you know, be something crazy, or the storytelling videos, the sort of, you know what I'm saying, that all of those aspects of music videos are fun, and I appreciate that you guys did one freaking at all, so appreciate you for that. You say if things good idea, thanks for the feedback and stuff. Oh, by the way, have you yet made a like a video for this on, you know, TikTok or IG or something like that? If you haven't yet, again, goes without saying, make sure that you hit up all platforms. There's always going to be somebody on every platform that exists, and so just make sure that you know, kind of make that version of the video, right? You can separate it into like 30-second segments, freaking a minute kind of segments,
You know, whatever the freaking case, just to sort of allow people to know it exists. I think a minute is the best, especially if the record might happen to be on TikTok or whatnot. Because I've been trying to figure out what are the records that usually get muted when, you know what I'm saying, like there will be times where I'll try to upload like, you know, certain skipping clips or whatnot, and if I upload more than that minute of certain ones, it'll mute it. But I don't know if it depends on if the record is already on like the platform in ways where, like, if people are gonna search for your record, do a little video, you know, with your music in the background type shit. Hold on, let me post his video in the YouTube side. We know we can't put links on the TikTok side, but once again, that was Roman Da Fro with We Outside. That's the exclamation point. Let's see where we are at in the free line so we can continue moving forward. BR Games, you have figured up. Thank you for your patience, my good sir. What are you saying? Krista with Oddity, or Weta Krista J with you know what I'm saying, Oddity. Okay, I'm so confused for like which one is what. What's the name? What's the hold on. We got this to the cuss. We're back in the free line, y'all. We are back. Hello was like LOL. You used to get other singers to do the bridges. Make hooks, yeah.
You got that fire. You know what I desire. Pressure was piped. I'm in need of a plumber. Give it to you nasty, let me be your private lover. I just wanna know if you're ready, 'cause tonight it's going down. R.E.D. LED, so you know I'm on demon time.
Stop it, girl! Stop it! No, keep going!
You know I'm on demon time.
I thought you listened to me. She left for a second.
Lost in a rhythm, oh, you know it feels different. Temptations calling, yeah, you know I can't miss it. Let's take it slow, let the night unfold. Once you get a taste, there's no letting go. Can you feel the heat rising? Burn me with your passion. Wrapped up in my love, make you forget about your past. I know you can't resist it, but don't get in your feelings. Baby, you know what the deal is.
Wow. When artists can make it sound easy, it's not easy to sing like that, man.
Want me see about to slide, yeah.
Oh, let's see if he can.
Wine, yeah. Dim the lights of the ambience, gotta set the vibe, yeah. Just one adjective that is accurate to best describe. This is passion and no baggage with it, all that left behind, yeah. Ain't gon' be no hidden motives found, too mature to go that route. Dig what's in your catalog, that's because I slowly browse. Trust me, I wouldn't get that involved if I ain't think you hold me down. Beautiful package, when I unwrap it, best believe it's going down. Ain't no way spending this night alone. You the jackpot, that prodigal. You a ride or die, no ride along. She the type that's getting invited home to the family function. Introduction to my aunties, uncles, grandparents. Love you, sweet in person, but behind the curtains, you a freak inverted. Not a thing I don't do. Never lie, just speak.
Yeah, he started to pick it up a little bit right there, but that's
a paradise. Finally concluded the paradigm of what made us choose each other. Like an adhesive glued together. Feeling at ease with you is better. Feeling at ease with you is better.
I felt like he took it down a notch a little bit though, man. Like he went with more of just a chill, like trying to whisper in her ear a little bit kind of style. But then
when she came back, there's a lot of time when I wanna be able to get up on this freaking song, tell them ASAP. There's a lot of time freaking you can see me on the spo and I'm spitting A-rap. I know I said spo, but I said show. There's a lot of time when I wanted to get in, she said no. So I stopped it, get in the cockpit. A lot of times freaking people freaking toxic. They don't even really think that I can talk shit, but let me get around. There's a lot of time. Let me stop because listen. Let me get on my mind.
All my mind frenzies out. Now, first off, I absolutely love her, performance or whatnot. She's an amazing singer. Her vocals, just hit ever so perfectly all the way through that thing. You know what I'm saying? As I said, she gave me goosebumps as I was listening to the point where I had to say stop. And then it's almost as if she knew that was going to happen to people, so that she had this, okay, let me take a break for a freaking second, and she stopped. And then I was like, oh, no, wait, come back. You know what I mean? And then she came back, and I was like, I don't know how that happened. But it was a perfect timing, you know what I'm saying, that kind of situation. And again, like I said, it then gets into, you know what I'm saying, Future doing his thing and stuff like that. And it's not that it's bad, right? Like if he started off the record, or if it was only him, you know what I'm saying, just doing his part, I think, people wouldn't mind, right? But when you sort of compare the two, right, there's two different sort of like approaches to it. So he's more, as I said, just a little bit like, let me whisper in your ear. Not as he's singing it, like whispering, but he's, again, his energy is just very chill. And the parts that I like the most are when he started to, flow a little bit in there and, have that sort of structure. That's when it really started picking up. But there's like a good duet that I think could happen if he pushes himself a little bit more, which I think, would need to happen. Like, what in the freaking world? We've had records. There's that one record where, both of them get in and do their thing, you know what I'm saying, with, harmonization and, there's different parts. This one's just a little bit more chill and stuff like that. What up, Mr. Fresh? You have no fear, Mr. Fresh is here. That's not the song that he sent. But yeah, man. Don't stop. All right, let me get back into the Farid line, my friends. Let me forget about thinking it for the free law. There's a lot of time where people think that we be fine people. Let me see, where are we at? Crickets by Style Friend. Producer. Is this a beat? If this is a beat, you might want to. Oh shit! Oh my god! Yo! Oh my gosh, bro! Okay, I was gonna say like. I was gonna say you might have to get us the Krista. Sorry. There's a lot of time when I figure like really just want to chill. Okay, now you drop the beat. Seriously. The drums just went away, and then they came back, figuring but when they weren't there, man, I can't rap. I just want to be able to say that, figuring you would run away, figuring if you like saw a rat. Sometimes there's a lot of people who like Catwoman, but they don't really like a cat. So there's a lot of time where they can't tap that shit. Sometimes, man, you like backwoods. I don't know if people will get on this. Is it R&B or rap? Then I also want to freaking go back. People don't know if they want to be able to go and freaking take a Kodak. Some of y'all don't even know what a Kodak is, and y'all think about Kodak Black shit. That's not that it. I don't know what the hell to do. People like you can take a doo-doo. Everyone knows that I am cool. You cool, figure you don't know what you're gonna do. Cool, like Lacey. I also used to watch Blue's Clues, and people don't know if like you like could snooze lose. Like what does that even mean? And like people know they could say shit. I don't know what I'm gonna like do when I spray the nation with all the like days that I don't know why, but I
play PlayStation like games when I'm just like chilling. I don't know if this is not even like, I don't even make those type of freaking records. I'm just letting you know. I don't do melodic, really. I have a few songs that I've tried. Anyways, bro, what the freak? This beat is dope as hell. You know what I'm saying? First off, I like that it's 3 minutes and 39 seconds in the full, right? I stopped it a little bit freaking short, but just because as an artist, like, I don't want to wear it out. I don't want to wear it out, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to be able to keep as much flavor as you can whenever you have that sort of inspiration to like really want to go in and write to something. If you ask me though, like, while it can accompany a rapper, I think more or less like a singer is perfect or whatnot. So immediately when it first came on, before I even heard the drums, I was like, you know, yo, you might need to, you know what I'm saying, Krista, just based off what I just heard before that, you know, Krista would definitely kill freaking that. And of course, yes, we have many other artists for you guys to choose from if we're gonna go you know, throughout the usual spectrum of here's another R&B artist, look.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight.
The backseat, eating lots of beans and some black meat.
I don't know what that means. And of course, Santa, I see that skip, my brother.
You're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
It's supposed to be I mean, what's
Tell
supposed to
me,
be
was
hers?
it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we were. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her?
And then all these are different female. That song right there. Let's go ahead and hit this up. Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Wee, mister?
Let me see, what is the... That would be Shakespeare. Shakespeare.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Mr. Kabapo?
No. Unless you were gonna give me $1 million or something.
Nope, not going to give you $1 million. Sorry, bye.
What the fuck was that? Let me see. So first song of the 3 is time. Again, these 3 are from Mr. Fresh, the one and only.
You master.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, why this? Why? No, listen, you gonna show your ad. You go ahead. You show your ad YouTube, and then I'll show my ad. You know what I'm saying? I'll show my ad right here where we can. Oh wait, there's no ad in there. There we go. Here's my ad. You show your ad.
Let's get back to business. Leaving no witness. Killing the game. Take shots at your angle. New form whipping. Bankers on winning. The rest is a given. We counting this money on hundreds like we cooking balls in the kitchen. Balls in the kitchen. Watch out, I count it up. Watch out, I run it up. Came in with a amount of bucks. Yeah, we in a different division. I gotta put start on my engine. My partner, some dogs, we not kidding. We cooking the balls in the kitchen.
When I cook it, then who do the dishes? The metric for hard is yard and inches. They breaking down bigs by cars off nickels on shit where you sleep in a stay in a rental. It starts in the middle, see I gotta get it. Blacker than most with that type of privilege. I'm on a mission to fill up my digits with all kind of binges. No trapping specific. Divine intervention, got 9 in the inches. I'm next to a lifer with that type of sentence. Check the percentage, recidivism interest of niggas in prison just trying to get it. We dying to live it no matter the cost. Return on investment for taking a loss. I was a worker.
We disappeared.
No, alright. I was just trying to make sure I got all the records up in time too. That gave me exactly enough time to do that. I would not. So time. Watch it like play another ad when I press play.
So your dream
What
car
the
and vacation home.
You
may be
piece of
closer than you
shit.
think.
Sorry.
Ready to meet the dream
Excuse
team?
me.
You can
Excuse
with Wells
me.
Fargo.
It did exactly that, man. You cold. You cold. Mr. Fresh with time. I have not heard this one yet. Let's see what you got for us today.
I can't get you off my mind, dear. Maybe we should spend some time. I can't get you off my mind, dear. Maybe we should spend some time. I can't get you off my mind, dear. Maybe we should spend some time. I can't get you off my mind, dear. Maybe we should spend some time. Would you like that? I'll be right back. You make Mr. Fresh wanna wife that. Take you to the crib, get your life back. Like a match, yeah, I'ma strike that. I'ma clutch, yeah, I'ma touch that. All day, ain't no need to rush that. Kick back and enjoy your boy. Play with me, like I'm a toy, yeah. Let me satisfy you, yeah. If you was on the shelf, I would buy you, yeah. Try you, let me see what you got. Try you, let me see what you not. Yeah, you hot, in case you forgot. Like Bobby, yeah, I'm tryna rock. Assume the position, I know what you missing. It's me, baby, yeah, I'm on a mission. Maybe we should spend some time. Maybe we should spend some time. I can't get you off my mind, yeah. Maybe we should spend some time. I can't get you off my mind, yeah. Maybe we should spend some time. I can't get you off my mind, yeah. Maybe we should spend some time. I can't get you off my mind, yeah. Maybe we should spend some time.
I can't get you off my mind. I just keep thinking every time that I'm in the club. I just keep drinking every time that I'm in the bar. I just keep drinking every time that I'm in the studio. I get ink pens to freaking be able to say some shit. I'm in the studio because I need the ancient spit and sing.
Yeah, man, I don't even know where I was gonna go. But big salute. So at first, the fact that you sort of tilted the time, like that you tilted that up, you know what I'm saying? It did feel a little bit weird at first, and then it started to, you know, form a little bit better as, you know what I'm saying, time went on. But I'm talking about the last one, right? Because he goes, and gonna spend some time, yeah, and I'm gonna spend some time, and he sort of like goes up a little bit, right? And so part of me at first thought he was gonna go, and I want to spend some time. It's just like, again, just a straight freaking full on through. But the bend, you know, sort of, I think, and I don't know if it'll throw, you know, anybody else off, you know what I'm saying, at first. Once you know sort of like what it's doing, though, I think it's not necessarily freaking bad. Some people, you know, we talk about the slight repetition and stuff like that, but I feel like this one has a decent vibe. You're somehow always able to get in between certain things that feel equally, you know, like a throwback, and yet something new that, you know, we haven't heard. So, you know, you straddle sort of a few different lines or whatnot. You at least titled this one as a new mix. So what did you do different? Like, I don't know if I remember hearing whatever the potential like first version might have been. I know you had I know you had a song regarding time, but I don't remember it being this one specifically. And he said just a couple of throwbacks or whatnot. Well, something about it still feels new slightly. Let me go back in. What up, FF? Let's see with the second one. Again, we got 3 from him coming up. The second ones are already in the cusp. Can't stall.
Is your marketing tech stack stuck in the past?
Gosh, man. Oh, you want to play that, huh? 2 can play that game, I think. Where's my... Hey, you calm down, little doggy. You calm down, little doggy. Oh, yeah, I'll play this then. Hiya. Look at my backpack. Look at this. You can get a backpack that's in your wrist. This is a backpack of this thing. Oh, Mr. Homer Simpson or whatever. Mario loves our... Okay, whatever, man. Here we go with the... Here's what is Mr. Fresh with Can't Stall. where there's no bears. Also freaking I won't tear your... Let me stop, man. I like that beat though. So out of the two, and there's a third one, so we don't know what that one sounds like yet. But I do like this one, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better. There's something about that beat. It has a certain, you know, type of vibe, you know what I'm saying, to it or whatnot. You know, as we always talk about, you have a consistency with, you know, your style, how you're able to, you know, get in. You know, for a little bit, I did fault you, right, for not necessarily, you know, going in with like super higher tones and things like that, and a bunch of harmonization and stuff. And I still sort of always want to see like what you'd be able to do in there. And to a certain extent, in my mind, sometimes I feel like you don't do the harmonization. Maybe you don't do the harmonization because you're not supposed to do the harmonization, like you, right? Maybe, you know, again, another artist sort of like vocals on top, slightly in the background, you know what I'm saying, tucked underneath, sort of, again, actual backup singers sort of, you know, like for real backing you up, you know what I'm saying, helping you do your thing, adding that little bit of extra sort of like flavor in it. So there is an element of that you know, you can do. Yeah, I think you little silly head. And what you say, bulletproof by, you know what I'm saying, as them or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. We play independent artists only. All records must be sent to my email. If not, most information should be above. I might have to move the freaking thing. Hold on. We have one more record from him coming up, but I like that production. You know, for a lot of your records, I still want to see, you know what I'm saying, the videos for it, but, you know, that's another one freaking right there. Let me get your Band Lab one in, and then we have, I think, a 2-song back-to-back from a different artist that is sent in. Batincelli said, QB skip, hold on. Give me a moment. We just got one. This one is Feline by Mr. Fresh. Coming with some vibes this time. Let's see what you do.
Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the feline. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the feline. First place, not behind.
So half and half with this
on the grind. Yeah, tell me if you smell me. Mr. Fresh, where the mail be? Mr. Fresh, where the cash at? Yeah, I just hit the cash app. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the feline. Yeah, so I skipped ya. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got chips, bruh. Yeah, you ain't doing anything. Get up, get out, and get something. Yeah, why you stay broke? I stay afloat. You stay a joke. Yeah, that's why you hating. Yeah, cause I'm paper chasing. Yeah, cause I make mail. Yeah, I'm a dub, you a L. Yeah, why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh?
Hate on Mr. Fresh.
Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Yeah, won't catch me in the free line.
Somehow it's like slightly offbeat.
First place, not behind.
Or it feels like it's slightly on the wrong side of the beat, yet also.
Won't catch me in the free line.
Right, what's good?
Catch me in the free line. First place, not behind. Mr.
What
Fresh,
up, hello?
on the grind. Catch me in the free line. In the free line. Won't catch me.
All of a sudden you add some some layers here. Won't catch me freaking in your dog, it won't fetch. A lot of times, like when you up in a freaking place where you exercise and shit, your chick won't stretch. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do though. Freaking cool, freaking like, you know what, man, I'm too slow. I can't freaking get what the hell is happening. But if I'm constipated, I can't freaking shit. Let me freaking stop. Ay. All right, look. So that was a different version of his song. Just for the rest of the people in the chat, I've heard a different version. What I honestly think is like the better version of, you know, this song. This to me is the remix. Like, I don't know which version came first. You know what I'm saying? What I love about us being artists, right, and sometimes producers as well, is that we can remake any of our songs at any point. I always say, if you're not famous yet, if the world doesn't know you when you release a project, then pretty much, you know, you always can reinvent yourself, rename everything, take everything off all platforms, re-release it with different beats and stuff like that, work with different producers. You can do whatever you want. And I say, always do what's best for the record to really, you know, make sure that it stands out. Now, I do like the beat itself, right? I like the beat because it reminds me of a record that I might have heard on like Grand Theft Auto, the Grand Theft Auto 5 soundtrack, I think. You know what I'm saying? There was one song that might have been on one of the stations or something like that, and like some of the instrumentation reminds me of that. But I know the original song, right? And so for me, I'm hearing this slight offbeat aspect of like, I know where he's supposed to be and it's not there, and so it feels way more like a remix kind of thing. And then on top of that, it felt like it was on the opposite side of the beat, which I've had happen before when I've passed my vocals to other people who I've gotten on records with or whatnot. When they wanted to work with you know, things, they didn't even listen to the reference, right? And so they put it all, you know what I'm saying, like on a whole different part. And I'm like, I didn't even rap to that side. Like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, to the point where, like, literally if I let them keep it like that, and then we ended up having to go perform it, I would have had a hard time kind of like figuring out where I was and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of stuff is important. You know, but I do appreciate that you are willing to do a little bit of a different version and stuff like that. I mean, I'm surprised why you didn't call it a remix or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? And then Dirty B, what up, dog? So whose ears you're using on me? Let me see what's dope. Hello, so was freaking saying 10 out of you know what I'm saying 1. Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying, 1 out of freaking 10 or whatnot. Yeah, I mean, again, that was not his best song by any means. You know what I'm saying? For those who know Mr. Fresh and have heard, you know, quite a few of his records, you know, throughout the course of the show, you know what I'm saying? Everybody has their sort of like favorites, the sort of ones that they, you know, prefer him to make and or freaking send or whatnot. But these were essentially throwbacks. I like the second one probably freaking the most. We got a 2-song back to back. We got to take care of let me see, I believe the NMG, right? Hold on, let me get your 2 and then we'll get back in the free line. Can
you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down?
Alright, NMGQV. Okay, with the Q face separated. Let me go ahead and write this in for you first, my friend, so we can get you in. You guys want to convene with him? You fuck with this shit, man. Listen, he over here on the TikTok side. You better roll over. And the first of 2 is one is called Ride the Boat.
She wanna ride the boat. She wanna drive the boat. Drinking
nice. Where you from?
That shit was really warm, G.
She said she want another bottle. Rest
Esposado, Don Julio or Milagro.
Sounded like
she drink it out the bottle. She don't need no chair, she just swallow that shit. She riding the boat, I'm driving that bitch. She took the head back, I'm ready again. She wanna ride the boat. I'm gonna drive the boat. She won't rest beside oh, drinking Don Julio.
And I was like, damn.
She wanna ride the boat. All of the baddie want a little bit of Don. They love the sound when I'm popping that top. They acting like, what kind of Don you got? I'm like, girl, just stop. You know what I got. I got Don for all of your twins. Rest powder pouring out the bottle again. Showing up brown bottles, know what that is. Her and her friends, they in love with that trend. Yeah, shawty a baddie, she drink for free. Yeah, Don gotta act now wild and free. Yeah, shawty act like she in love with me. Yeah, she really want all her drinks on me. And I'm about to pour that bitch up. Drinking at the bottom, no mixer. Shawty a bag like scissor. Feeling kinda tipsy, might pick her. My type of little shit, I might call it my sting. Shawty a vibe when we off of that drink. I'm feeling this down, make it harder to think. Get her off of the down, turn her to my free. She said she want another bottle. Esposado, Don Julio or Milagro. She drink it out the bottle. She don't need no chair, she just swallow that shit. She riding the boat, I'm driving that bitch. She took the head back, I'm ready again. She wanna ride the boat. I'm gonna drive the boat. She won't rest beside oh.
When you first came in with that, she wanna ride the boat. Like I thought it was like a almost Jamaican or you know what I'm saying, kind of Afrobeat. That is, by the way, that's another option too. So with this kind of record, right? When you want to think of like the best ways to sort of like add potential other artists or like remixes and stuff like that. You know, like I think when depending on the production, right, you'd want, if it was me, I would get either an Afrobeat artist or a reggaeton artist, you know what I'm saying, in additional, you know, to this, right? You know what I'm saying? It'll add that extra flavor, that, you know, international, you know, kind of, you know, Spanish sort of, you know, ethnic sort of situation to it that, you know, just takes it in a different direction. Anytime we hear, you know, a melodic artist who goes in, like we more or less expect, you know, certain approaches, certain things. You know, I did, hold on, excuse me. I did feel like you did a good job, right? Like we can hear everything clearly. You know, the mix was actually freaking decent. You know what I'm saying? You had some clarity to the vocals that you have. If there's any advice that I can give you and just any artist, I've been giving it freaking all day or whatnot, it's just trying to make sure, right? Because on the records, we do hear a lot of artists who from time to time, you'll go into certain sections, you'll punch in, you know, here and there. Just keep in the back of your mind that if you're able to perform your verse, right, front to back without having to punch in most places, people will be more impressed with the performance, right? Because again, they're listening to see sort of like, you know, how far you go before you have to sort of, oh, I ran out of breath freaking here, or maybe I messed up so I had to, you know, punch in freaking here. As long as you don't do it every bar for the most part, most people are freaking fine. But again, those people are going to be impressed with a full-on performance. Think about Tech Nine, Twista, and Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Any of the artists who, like, you know, if you could imagine what they would sound like if every bar that they had would be punched in, it wouldn't be as amazing. They wouldn't have the same accolades that they do today. And the reason why they are as dope as they are is because they can, you know, you can watch an Eminem perform Rap God and front to back, you know what I'm saying, do that whole verse without running out of breath and shit like that. It's about doing the work to have that breath control, to know like, oh yeah, let me not cut myself off, you know, in this section and stuff like that. Overall though, I feel like the song is, you know what I'm saying, catchy. It feels like something we would, you know, potentially see a music video to. 2 minutes and 25 seconds in terms of time. So nothing too crazy in terms of that. I'm always going to want to push you guys to do a little bit more if you guys can. You know, like literally that's the other reason to get the feature too, right? You literally can have more time within there. Nothing wrong with sort of giving people a little taste of what you guys can do. But I'm always thinking with the aspect of we only get one chance in most cases, right? In this case, he did send it 2-song skip, so he gets another freaking song right after this. But if it was the radio, they play 1 song per artist, right? Then it goes into like a commercial or the next song. And you never want to get forgotten. You don't want to be you know what I'm saying? You don't want to just you came, you left, and then people don't know what to do. They didn't have enough time to really like figure out, you know, who you were, how much they liked the song. Like, again, sometimes you go into, you're just minding your own business, song comes on, you start to like it, and like you don't know yet when you want to start looking up, you know, who it is and shit like that. So you guys want to give people as much time as possible to like make that happen. Next record he actually sent is a video. Might be like a live performance kind of situation, so I'll turn you guys around. And he said saving that for a feature. There we go. And he said I got a 5-minute song. That's what's up. Okay, that's what's up. That was up. That was a hollow though. And then what you say? I go till I run out of breath and stuff. There we go. Okay. So if they're like, this is where you really try to test yourself, right? So if there's a part where, you know, you do end up, okay, I go all the way freaking here and then I'm running out of breath at this point. Do figure out how can I continue, right? Because like I said, there's gonna be a time where you're gonna have access to like a live band where they're gonna play all the instruments. There's gonna be just somebody with an acoustic guitar, and they're gonna be able to let you kind of do your song, right? And all you have to do is perform it, right? So you want to know that you can have that right breath control, right? That you're not gonna sort of, you know, slip up at a freaking certain point. And if you do, right, then you have to make sort of the plan. So, all right, I'm gonna have a hype man. You have to say specifically this part right here when you get to this, because I run out of breath over here. Whatever the case, just make those adjustments, you know, just so you can have the best freaking thing. Let me go ahead and get the live performance in, and then we'll jump back in. Assume the free line. If we're not back in the skip line, I'm gonna turn you guys around. Hold up.
You ain't even gotta go.
You ain't even gotta go.
You ain't even
Tucked
gotta
away
go.
performance, he said.
Everything on froze. You ain't even gotta go. Babe, you ain't even gotta go. Putting everything on hold. Putting everything on froze. You ain't wanna gotta know. Drop top with you and smoke gas, count blues and you a vibe all the time. I don't know how you got so cool with it. You ain't even gotta go. Putting everything on hold. Putting everything on froze. You ain't wanna gotta know. Drop top with you and then smoke gas, count blues and you a vibe all the time. You a vibe all the time. If I was to stay with you, I wouldn't play with you. I would just leave, say what I say with you. But I wanna stay with you, I wanna lay with you, I wanna pray with you, I wanna date with you. So I can tell you how beautiful you are. Tell me your dreams, I listen and making them ours. I give you your choice, your car. Staying with me, you'll be traveling far. You ain't gotta go for real. Drop top roads to chill. Turn everything go for real. I'm trying to keep you close for real. You ain't gotta go for real. Drop top roads to chill. Turn everything go to him. You ain't even gotta go. Putting everything on hold. Putting everything on froze. You ain't wanna gotta know. Drop top with you and smoke gas, count blues and you a vibe all the time. I don't know how you got so cool with it. You ain't even gotta go. Putting everything on hold. Putting everything on froze. You ain't wanna gotta know. Drop minute. You a vibe all the time. You a vibe all the time. You a vibe all the time. Yeah.
How you feel about that? How you feel about that?
Me a dreams, I'm listening, making them all.
All right. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that you weren't super repetitive, you know what I'm saying, on that or whatnot, right? Again, there are some artists from time to time who will take literally one part of their record, right? And like literally, if you were another artist, whole song would have been like literally whole part. No matter what would have happened, you know what I'm saying, melodically on the beat would have been the whole thing. And I simply just remind artists about the variation of, you know, vocals that you guys, you know, can freaking do or whatnot, right? You should move in and out of, you know what I'm saying, straight rapping, singing, you know what I'm saying, certain parts, and you know, melodically, you know, I appreciate that he's able to go up there and in some of the higher tones or whatnot. If he was a lot lower, he'd be more monotone. People would find it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more boring and stuff like that. You know, but back to the variation in singing. In order to know sort of like exactly what I'm talking about, it's just think about any really good R&B artist that you've heard, right? You probably don't consider yourself an R&B artist at all, right? You sing melodically on a record, but you probably consider yourself more of a rapper, you know what I'm saying, trap artist, things like that, right? But when you think about, again, the melodic genres, the best songs, the ones that you remember the most, like every word, are the ones that have a little bit of variation when it does come to you know, the melodies and the words, right? They'll figure out, you know, let me do this specific flow here, let me do this section, you know what I'm saying, over here, I'll you know, switch it up over here, whatever, taking every 2 to 4 bars to sort of figure out some other way to, you know, flip the beat or do something different on the beat. That's what the fans will always be impressed with. If you do the same thing throughout an entire record, you know, most people are gonna, again, they get bored because it feels like they know exactly where you're gonna go, right? Same, you know, exact energy or approach or whatever. You know, and the artists who sing melodically, they love to do covers of other melodic songs that they like. They don't do the ones that don't have variation, right? Where you aren't able to, you know, sing differently throughout different parts, because they can sing. Their whole thing is, I gotta have you feel some type of emotion when I sing something. So if I'm going to do a cover of a known song, right, it's gonna be one of those, you know, with a lot of different things that do happen melodically. So for those that only take the small approach, just know what happens. Double Chin Tim, I got your skip as well. Appreciate you for. By the way, the video was professional. I like the fact that you did a little bit of a performance, you know, kind of situation. You know, we weren't hearing the like performance vocals, but we were seeing, you know, like this is always, you know, good enough. Whether you're in the studio, you're outside, you know, mic could be hanging from anywhere, and you know, we're still being able to see you do a little something, and you know, keep those coming pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Each sort of like different type of performance that you might do. If you're ever in the studio, make sure you have, you know, footage and stuff for that. Damn, I don't have my freaking thing. I'm gonna have to put on my mask in a little bit. Damn it!
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
my nose keeps clicking.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be. Just
He said that's getting played on Shade 45 next Sunday. That's what's up. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Make sure you capture that That moment. Are you talking about the station or the you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me put this in. I'm trying to figure out how you would capture, you know what I'm saying, it. Right? How do you capture a moment where something's played on something outside? Again, right now we're on YouTube, we're on TikTok, we're on Twitch, right? We can do like skipping clips in, you know, different situations. But right when it comes on, maybe like, you know, again, radio, you got to catch those live. You got to catch someone catching you, catching the moment. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be like a whole different like process, I think. So whole point is, you know, people need to see y'all getting those moments. You know what I'm saying? When your record is played for the first time on the radio, you get to hear that whole, you know what I'm saying, them announce, yeah, we got a new artist from out of da-da-da-da, you know what I mean? And they say your name, and like you get to feel that sort of pride of just like knowing somewhere in the world there's a lot of people who are hearing the same thing right now, and like, you know, just hoping that the future is bright from that point. We got to see them moments, man. You know what I'm saying? Double Chin Tim, one song right figure now with Stellar Remnants. All right. One song skip right here. He done sent. This is produced by Dot.
Hard to believe you can love someone more than anything in the world and then you feel nothing. Hey, hey, wish I felt something, but I don't know more. Hey, I feel so alone. Man, swear that love really blows. My heart seems to have just froze. Sorry, baby, gotta go.
Sorry to hear that.
Future just gone up in smoke. Don't know how I'm gonna cope. This pain goes down to my soul. Feeling numbs all that I know. No feeling set low. You calling my phone, reach a dial tone down. Fell too fast, baby, now slow. My haunted past, now I deal with your ghost. Hate to miss you, I know. And miss the kiss you for sure. Not worth the gas in the stove. Lights on and nobody's home. Hey, lately I miss you, but I don't want you back. And baby, my issues just always made you mad. Thought I really knew you, not worth the pain cause I see right through you. Could've went to Vegas and then to Honolulu. Now my bed's empty, could use some getting used to. Used to drive to see you, tanks on low. Used to wanna woo you, not no more. Didn't wanna lose you, how would I know? Damn, I outgrew you, had to let you go. Used to amuse you, play me like a joke. Hate to confuse you, don't show up at my door. Yeah, my heart bruised to it, colder than the snow. Love you, I used to, you reap what you sow. Hate to miss you, I know. And miss the kiss you for sure. Not worth the gas in the stove. Lights on and nobody's home. Hey, lately I miss you, but I don't want you back. And baby, my issues just always made you mad.
You don't know where your mama's gonna go. If she takes a dump inside the store, I don't know where to...
I'm sorry. My stupid ass.
And your daddy was so wild, and then your uncle was
So essentially, you know what I love about this right here? You know what I love about this, right? Again, that was Double Chin Tim with Stellar Remnants. And you know what I'm saying? It had a good vibe. It was catchy. Felt like a record that would actually be out there, you know what I'm saying, to be honest. And it was real, right? This wasn't just a simple, catchy song that, you know what I'm saying, let me just come up with some catchy shit to this freaking beat. Like, you know, he essentially broke up with his girl, you know, recently and made the song, you know, off of that, you know, emotional but not. As artists, that's one of the best things that we can do. I literally, at one point, you know, when I was manning a freaking studio, that one of my homies essentially came to the studio, essentially was talking about, just like what they were going through with their girl at the time. And I literally was in the middle of making a certain beat. He was like, yo, what's that? You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm just working on this freaking beat or whatnot. Essentially, for him, it worked out perfectly for what he was going through. He like really quick, like wrote the song and like it talked about exactly what he was, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like going through or talking to us in the conversation and stuff like that about. And I'm like, that's the realest form of freaking hip hop. Not just like, it's still creative to make up a song, to be able to tell someone else's story, you know what I'm saying, even and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like when everything comes from a real place, and this is why when you guys write your own lyrics, when we have that conversation, why it's so important. Why people, when it came to like, Drake or certain artists, when they have writers, and why certain people kind of look down a little bit on it. For those that don't understand, it's really about the fact that if you claim, right? If you claim to be the best, you shouldn't need any help. Right? You shouldn't have, and like in most cases, I'm fine with like a chorus, but like I'm usually like this. If there's something that an artist were to write and pass me, I would rather them be the artist in this situation. You know what I'm saying? If they're gonna get on a song, if they're like, oh, I wrote this chorus, you know what I'm saying, that you could I'd be like, no, get on the song. I'd rather feature you on the record than to be like, let me do the chorus that somebody, you know what I'm saying? Because I love the creativity of being able to come up with things myself, having, again, going through situations, talking about it, being able to really think about the creativity, the wordplay that I want to put forth. And even in those moments of like getting writer's block or being stuck on certain things, like it's still fun to eventually figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And not have that sort of, you know what I'm saying, extra help to have, again, to think, to do the work. It's putting together a puzzle. If literally, this is the best way of looking at it, man. If all the puzzle pieces basically had numbers on them, right? It really would be, you probably wouldn't really want to put the puzzle together, right? The whole aspect of a puzzle is figuring out, okay, what goes where, this fits this looks like this part of the freaking picture. And we go ahead and put, you know what I'm saying? It's the work of going through it, the work of putting together, even though Legos tell you exactly how, but like still the work of the act of taking that time, the patience, and putting that together. So songs are exactly the same, and putting that personal love into it is something dope. Shout out to Double 10, Tim on this. I think you should do a video. Shoot, I'd say make it longer, but I gave you the excuse because, comes from a real place, as we said. He said, I've always said that, yeah, it's like a puzzle. So exactly. If it's not fun, like, what are you guys doing, right? It's supposed to be fun every step of the way. And so last thing I'll freaking say is once again, to take a song from a real place when you're in, sort of like relationship situations, you're a decent artist when you can take those and actually make it feel like a real song, right? There are those times where, again, you make it maybe too personal, and then people feel, like it's not for them. Like people have to feel sort of equally like, okay, they're hearing your story, but also to a certain extent, you might be telling their story too. You know what I'm saying? To a relationship that they might have been in before or something like that. There's always things that humans go to that they can relate. So not bad. Good job. Again, hold on. Did I post that in the chat? I did not. For the people, hold on, let me see. What, do you want me to post it in the chat? You want me to put that in the chat for the people, man? It was Double 10 Tim, still at Williams. We're gonna get back in the line in just a
moment. Just to pick a moment. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell that I'm doing, but said my beat tell her to go down your side that. Well, I hope we can get to it soon. We should be jumping right back in the free line. We should be jumping right back in the free line. Yeah, you're in the free line and you are close. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. We have Lost Soul, JP26.
I guess we're lost souls.
I guess we're lost souls, lost souls, lost souls, lost souls, lost souls, lost souls, lost souls.
200,000 fallen angels falling out the sky. They lost the halo when they finally hit the ground. They turned to demons. And you can read it, people scheming. You can see it through the Cain Abel trap. But they was fighting if you still believe it. And if you're fighting for the top, I hope you bob and weave them. Hit them with a tornado even if it's not the season. Cause I don't wanna stand. We need to find a plan. The world is out of hand. We need to put it back just to stop the bleeding. I hope you get this message. People act aggressive. Walking with a weapon. Have you undressed in less than 6 seconds. Somebody call the medic, doctor in the presence. Someone disrespect is at another body in the trenches. Maybe it's religion, universe division, mentally imprisoned. Feel the tension cause the information's missing. And everybody's lost, plus the men and women. You can feel the distance, purchasing the love, forget the hugs and kisses. And on the other side, technology it multiplies. Maybe when I'm 85, robotically assisted. I hope we stay alive, Mother Nature's getting tired. Temperatures unjustified and scientists predicted. We're living in a time unidentified, flying in the sky. Hope is on our side, like what is it? Seen a woman burn alive on TV, no reply, no cares, no cries.
It's hard to love in this world full of lost souls. Every time I try another day, gets my heart cold. How can I care if I know my soul is borrowed? Feeling so strained every day with this cargo. Hard to love in this world full of lost souls. Every time I try another day, gets my heart cold. How can I care if I know my soul is borrowed? Feeling so strained every day with this cargo.
He got a shiesty with a baby face. He tried to make a play today, and now he's eating too like it's crazy 8. Does he go to hell or transfer to the pearly gates? Really couldn't tell, cause all I know he's in the early grave. He tried to get some money, wanna make his day sunny. Tried to celebrate his only once a year birthday.
That's right.
He had a fight with Shorty, clocking out early. Got fired at 30, decent job at a workplace. He used to do construction, making nothing out of something. Racking up the hours, stacking paper like it's Earth Day. He had a problem with a coward that's addicted to the power. He's about a gun to catch him in the worst way. It all started about some gossip about his girl giving noggin. Wasn't true, you better watch what your words say. Plus he's going through it cause his mama's hair is pulling, diagnosed with the cancer, and it finally hit the 3rd stage. So he added up the hair, swinging at the air. If you're looking at him where he'll teach you like the 1st grade. And just last year there was no tears, drinking beer, celebrating his once a year birthday. And on that fatal day before he made mistakes, his mama saw his eyes fade away.
It's hard to love in this world full of lost souls. Every time I try another day, gets my heart cold. How can I care if I know my soul is borrowed? Feeling so strained every day with this cargo. Hard to love in this world full of lost souls. Every time I try another day, gets my heart cold. How can I care if I know my soul is borrowed? Feeling so strained every day with this cargo.
I guess we're lost souls.
JP26. Lost Souls. This one's on SoundCloud. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do because every time I don't even know what the heck I'm about to do, but man. I like the kind of reminiscent, like hip hop, old school kind of flow, you know what I'm saying, style that you freaking have. You and Drums Rugged, you know what I'm saying, kind of got that similar, at least on this beat, right? I don't know if like you essentially approach everything like that, but you have a very hip hop centric sort of like voice, right? And there's a personality within it. You have a consistency throughout the record. I appreciate the content, the conviction, you know what I'm saying? There's 3 minutes and 23 seconds, and I think we could kind of picture a little bit of a music video kind of situation to this, right? You know what I'm saying? Him sitting on either sitting on his roof or it's one of those, you know, in some kind of very peaceful place, contemplating life, right? Maybe you're at a grave site. Maybe you're at, it's like a lost soul, right? Maybe you're at, you know what I'm saying? You're in all the wrong places, you know what I'm saying, environment-wise in the video, like whatever kind of concept you want to go with. I feel like there's definitely something there. Lastly, you have an acoustic guitar on this freaking joint. I always want to remind artists that it's a free cheat code, man. If you have an acoustic guitar, right, if you know how to play it, or you can get somebody else to play it and you can perform your song, anyone's going to be impressed with it, because we don't expect people to just break out into songs to actually be talented themselves. And like, yes, if you put out a hat, we might just throw some money in or some shit, right? But I feel like there's an even better way to do it, right? We are in the future now, so like you could legit put a sign down with your Cash App, and like if people don't want to throw money in a hat, they can literally just Cash App you something, right? And I feel like people would probably be even more generous because you're performing live in front of them. You're giving them a real performance. If you're really able to, you know what I'm saying, do it, knock it out the park. And I give you guys a hint or a tip. If you start off with sort of familiar things, right? Things that people kind of freaking know. If you like play piano or you play, you know, guitar, and you know how to play sort of, you know, a few known records that people can kind of recognize, they'll always tap in, right? Immediately because of freaking that. And they're like, oh shit, he's playing that one. You know what I mean? And then you, at some point, jump into your song, right? And people, you know what I'm saying, sort of hearing you do your thing out of the freaking blue or whatnot. They'll be like, yo, what's that? And you know, all you got, it's really just all about, you know, just showing people that you're an actual artist, man. So I like that right there, man. Let's go ahead and get back in the line once again, man. Carnage. Is this Carnage? Let me see. LO is like, yeah. It's the game, man. It's the game. It's the game. And we all appreciate your patience. I always know that.
1200, I was over 1200. I was over 1200 when I wrote this shit. She never seen a fancy car, but she noticed me. I spit the shorty from the heart, she like OMG. Come hop inside this special star, we don't need a key. Punch Arizona, that's the only time I'm ever sipping purple drink. We vacation overseas just to visit foreign banks. Why did shawty waste my time, spend the clock back 7 days? Thinking that I fell asleep, I'm in a stew, I'm wide awake. Why she on my body, freaky stranger, GTA. Country club thing, polo with a chain. Walking down the Avalon, they think I'm one of them. Pull another shawty, what you gonna get? All these noties on my phone, I got 2 FA on debit. She talking about, can I purchase this? Shawty, if I let you, wanna stick me in a lab, wanna know my biometric. I drive around in circles, spin the wheel just like a Ferris. Driving way too fast, I scared her off, I'm so embarrassed. Let me spark this 3-5, feel like I'm Durant. I'm geeked up in this plane, tell him double check the scanner. My wallet started tweaking out, my pockets Bruce Banner. Eliminate that shorty, wavy over Atlanta. This shorty spread my name around like propaganda. That money breaking through the D&D, I bet I answer. I got paper out the wazoo like it's Operation Scram. She like a free throw and we don't miss those. And I can't wear no Abercrombie Fitch. It's in an L until I'm dead. Shorty like my city, like my stuff. To stop the song right now and use your phone to take a picture. And I'ma do the same, but I'm smiling cause I'm richer.
So happy
Arizona, that's the only time I'm ever
say something funny, I had to laugh. A lot of times, like, people don't really have the cash. People like wanna like strip, but they don't have the ass. Also, alright, you know what? I'm like half and half, right? I'm gonna be honest, right? You know what I mean? Like, because you know, you have a clean mix in terms of, you know, your vocals, right? I can hear for the most part what you're saying, right? But also, you're using auto-tune, you're singing melodically somewhat, but also not at the same time. Like, you have no structure of like where you're going with the auto-tune, so it almost makes the auto-tune irrelevant to the record. Like, why even use it? And why even sing melodically at all? Because again, when it comes to people wanting to do a cover of the artist songs they like, when they want to do karaoke, when they want to replicate it, they have to mimic every note, every tone that you guys freaking do. If you have literally no just like sort of structure and you're just kind of going in random places, again, it's not gonna help us out. You know, for those that may feel the song and stuff like that. You have a good energy in there. You may have punched in, you know, quite a bit as well. That's something that is typical for the genre. But, you know, I've been trying to get you guys to like, look, again, you have a song, right? You have a song from front to back right now. What, 2 minutes and 19 freaking seconds, right? Now, the ultimate test is to see if you can perform that song, right? To basically re-record the whole record. How far can you go without having to punch in, right? At the end of the day, like again, if someone were to pay you to perform it at a venue and they said, we don't allow you to perform with vocals or out here or whatnot, again, you want to know that you can do it without a hitch at all, ever, period. And that's it. You know, again, I feel like some people might slide with that, right? You know what I'm saying? There's a beat, you know, there's a certain kind of freaking style or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those momentary, you know, kind of records or whatnot. Character getting out of the car in slow motion or coming out of some kind of venue in slow-mo as he goes down the street. Daniel, we should have you up right about now. You know what I'm saying? Give your overall thoughts and tribulations. You said a drill beat, which are I'm never really able to rap.
Juju go crazy.
Yeah. What the fuck? What the heck? What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? Like, why am I cussing? Why am I cussing? A lot of freaking people like from the trees, they don't trust you. It's a lot of time when I wanted to talk to Busta Rhymes, but I also wanted to like freaking hit you all up in the face with some thunder. I have a freaking hammer all up on my side. A lot of freaking people, they don't hop up in the ride, cause if they freaking got no gas, they ain't getting that far. It's a lot of time when you wanna say that's whack, y'all. Yeah, don't know how to rap and shit. A lot of times freaking I wanna be able to do a kick flip and then jump backwards, cause when you do it and you know how to skateboard, people like there's no freaking way that you can say more. A lot of times I wanna be able to freaking say like, dog, if like half of the Avengers had the skills to raps like homie, man, I would play Thor. A lot of times y'all just wanna freaking say, or if you just like stop talking. People that like figure out ways to make you figure out ways to. Let me stop it. I was expecting some of the jumps to come in a bit harder. A lot of times you talking to Miss Carter when you like Beyonce. People's like there's lots of people that don't know how the hell to get Beyonce. Mindsets. People like this, no way that I can rhyme, yes. I can freestyle to every bitch who freaking send, and everybody knows that everybody needs a friend. You need to make sure that you go up the places and like if you eat something or you drink something and throw up. Cause there's a lot of people that don't know stuff and people also don't know if it's so tough. I kinda wanted to switch up. It stays in the same. If you don't switch it right about here, then okay. Alright, so I will say this. It does feel like more of a loop. You know, after a while, it's just like, okay, there's no changes freaking here. And as it, from one producer to another, right? Go learn how to count bars as an artist. Try to be an artist yourself. Know like what essentially they would do. Again, any old Joe Schmo would go in and just rap to the whole freaking thing as is, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, but if you truly want to be respected, right? You will structure this beat. We have to have something different for the intro.
You know, the first verse, the chorus, maybe a bridge at some point. Figure out different parts. Have some parts where like the drums are out and only the sounds are freaking there. Only certain sounds are there. Like, you know what I mean? You just have to have variation in it. In the same way where I talk to artists and I tell them that switching it up every 2 to 4 bars is important. For the producers, sometimes you guys are that first line in or first line of defense, right? If you make a bridge, if you make up to 3 minutes of beat and whatnot. And by the way, this one was going to be up to 5 minutes and 49 seconds and stuff like that. So again, he didn't mind, you know, making it a little bit lengthy. But with that, you got to make sure that that time is worth it. It has to switch up throughout and shit like that. Like imagine the mindset of an artist who hears a beat from a producer where like every verse, the drums switch it up. So all of a sudden you go, oh shit. Do I switch it up? Now I got to switch it up every verse, or I get a cipher of artists and each artist, they get to approach the different version of the beat basically, right? Same tempo, you go down the freaking line or whatnot. So there's a lot of creative things that you can do the more that you yourself as the producer inspire it, right? Think about what sounds that are there, what things that can be taken out at certain times, what things that can be added. And you know, also don't hesitate to work with other producers. There are other producers that might have good ideas of what things to sort of add to any beats that you may have. I would never recommend for any drag and drop producers. That is those that may drag a sequence that is already created and into the thing that I don't often find that as, you know, creative. If somebody else made it first and all you're doing is throwing it in, you know, you just put together a puzzle, right? The same exact shit. If someone already has a puzzle and they just take the pieces of freaking part for you to put together, you know, the thing that makes it yours is adding that extra flavor. What else can I add on top of this that's already freaking here? What kind of instruments, you know, won't take away from the record? And then there needs to be a balance in the mix. You don't want it to feel like there's too much because, you know, there's a such thing as sensory overload. You know, you don't want people to feel like they're just going crazy because they're hearing the same thing over and over. Don't hesitate to also change the tones and or the tempo at certain times in the beat as well and shit like that. Like, you know, when they do that thing where it goes, let's just use your beat as an example, right? So you're just going, and then there'll be a part where it slows down and it goes boom. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. Again, when you do all kinds of stuff, it sort of helps it out. Not bad though, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Let's see what else we got. Jumping back in the free line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I let my aura sing. I was the one making sure that my peoples were straight when I was in pain. I was the one that defeated the odds when the world had led me astray. Yeah, bitch, I was born to be great. Great like the great Kali. Yeah, I always did what I did. Give a fuck what they say about me. Yeah, play it since I've been a kid. My mama got stories about me. Yeah, think about places I've been. It's clear who I'm chosen to be.
Not forget the work you did and the love you showed for them by all of your people. Some people who have been kind to me. Amber, Dad, Jasmine, my mom, Kalinisha, and Kalinisha.
Mama Louise had blessed me. I swear I live my life, I'm free, ain't never been no stressing. I may have slipped a couple times, I had to learn my lesson. I know that people envy me, that's why I keep a weapon. No weapon falling against me, got a chance to even test it. I let my horse sing, yeah.
I mean, I think I like the beat probably a little bit more.
I let my horse sing. I was the one making sure that my people were straight when I was in pain. I was the one that defeated the odds in the world had led me astray. Bitch, I was born to be great. Great like the great Kylie, yeah. I always did what I did. Give a fuck what they say about me, yeah. Play it since I've been a kid, Mama got stories about me, yeah. Think about places I've been, play where I'm chosen to be. I let my horse sing, sing, sing. I let my horse sing, 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 sing. I let my horse sing. I let my horse sing. Yeah. I let my horse sing.
See their little kindness. Here are some ways I can be kind to the person, help them out, and be kind.
Honestly, I love that beat more than freaking anything and shit like that, man. Like that beat right there. That's what I'm clapping for. Shout out to the sample, the whoever the artist going, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is dope and like kind of saved, I guess. Just me not cutting it and stuff. I did feel like I mean, you have a personality, right? You have a sort of freaking style that's there to a certain extent. The mix is a little bit much, right? Like that was kind of a little bit all over the place. I was afraid of that sort of being one of the things that would, you know, really make others want to immediately cut it off. But you know, for me, man, that beat, the sample, you know what I'm saying, saved the day. It made me kind of like want to get on and you know what I'm saying, hop on there a little bit or whatnot. But I feel like you as an artist can still use a little bit more freaking work. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. We always want to be the best of the best, right? So what more can we do on any given record to really, you know what I'm saying, make that happen? You know, that is the age-old freaking question or whatnot. That is the age-old question, man. Let's jump back in the free line once more. See what we freaking got. Reezy should be our freaking next. You sent a YouTube stuff. What up? You know what I'm saying? I'm still freaking waiting. You came in and sent yours is a little bit freaking closer to the back. I will let you freaking know that. Let me see. Reezy B, Party in Brazil, directed by Nonsenze.
She said, Reezy, you do it the best. I can't lie, baby, I must confess. They get my voice and I get a wet. They get tried, they want to, I step. Then I keep mommy, but not like dress. If I run another day, y'all run back. I run my city, they just run track. Put both hands on your knees, throw it back. Every bounce I make hits, I don't miss. She want dick, so she doing a fit. Hit her song, she said, ooh, this my shit. And 2 shots of liquor, you know that she lit. What they call me, any demon. Join up for what I've been lit the whole season. Fuck one night, you can spend a whole weekend. I pop a pill, niggas know that I'm geeking. She with her friends that she treason. She with her friends that she treason. Oh, don't suck dick, just put your mind to it, do what you believe in. Tryna run back, I'm horny, let's get it. I get nasty, tell me is you with it. If you got repressed, go ahead, be specific. I'm the hottest nigga in the district. I done came a long way from the trenches. Bitch, I'm a genie, I'll grant all your wishes. If you act right, then you might be my missus. I cut off all of my bitches, I cut off all of my hoes. I was born in July, I'm a summer baby, but it's funny, my heart still cold. She said, Reezy, you do it the best. I can't lie, baby, I must confess. To get my voice in, I get a wet. They get tried, they want to, I step. Ven aquí, mommy, ven a la dress. If I run another day, y'all run back. I run my city, they just run track. Put both hands on your knees, throw it back. Make it clap, make it clap. They get tried, they want to, I step. Ven a la dress. If I run another day, y'all run back. I run my city, they just run track. Put both hands on your knees, throw it back. Make it clap, make it clap, make it clap, make it clap.
So my thing was, I felt like the video, like the record was probably a little bit better than the video in terms of, you know, the quality and stuff like that, right? Like it, I mean, let me check, cause yeah, like it was only able to go up to like 480p. So, you know, just as a reminder, like what, and don't get me wrong, I appreciate when any of you make the effort to make a video at all, right? Because that matters. Seeing how comfortable you guys are behind the camera, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. All of that matters. I do feel like there are ways to make the lower quality ones a little bit better. Often if you don't have the best quality in visuals, make it a black and white kind of video. That usually makes it a little bit better. You can also kind of add some kind of like maybe animation filter or something like that on top, that sort of at least, you know, helps outline certain things and, you know, make it look, you know what I'm saying, better. The song was just freaking chill, nothing too crazy. 1 minute and 56 seconds. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys getting out there and doing videos, you know what I'm saying, at all, regardless of what type of song that you guys are doing. But I couldn't help but just notice just like how, you know, in most cases, you know, I've been through the sort of the thought process of like, okay, you know, should I film something freaking right here? Should I freaking do this or whatnot? And usually if I can't do it right, if I can't make it look good, I'm just not gonna do it, because I just know people are more willing to save, share, leave their 2 cents, like really interact with. People are more willing to interact with things that are good quality all around, right? That goes for the record itself all the way down to the video. If you really like something, right, you then suddenly want to share it. You want your audience to know what you like or whatnot. Everybody has an audience or whatnot. Even if you're not an artist or something like that, there are people who pay attention to your posts, what you say, what you think, right? For the people who do care what you think, those posts matter. That's often why, and I know some people will hate, like they'll hate when they see certain people not maybe like sharing their stuff, or, you know, and it feels like they're not necessarily supporting or whatnot. Put it like this, like there are people who do really want to support, but also want you to earn that actual support. Like for me, I don't comment on something that doesn't make me want to comment on it. If literally I come across a freaking post, it's a freaking song, it's a video or something like that, the artist is going in, I immediately hit the like, get in there, get in the comments, be like, hey, that shit was freaking dope or whatnot, Like again, you want to leave your 2 cents for the things that you actually like, that sort of do all the sort of like right things as it sort of like gets in your face or whatnot. So in the case of, again, the thing you have, maybe you just put together some old whatever album cover that doesn't really, you know what I'm saying, catch someone's eye or whatnot. You want to know when that's the case, when like, oh, I just made some freaking shit, and like, and that affects how people are perceiving the record as well and shit like that. I'll even go as far as reminding people that I've had people hit me up both when I've released certain records and promoted it via the album itself, and then when I put out certain records as a single and I had a different album cover for the single, certain people were hitting me up telling me they listened to the record differently after they had that different image or whatnot. So the things you release with your records matter. It's all about the marketing, the branding, and you know, sort of letting people so you can see like what like every step of the way, how, you know, creative that you are or whatnot. If you guys haven't thought about branding yet, in terms of like, you know, your you know, artist names and, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking things like that, man, think about it. If you're serious about it, that is. Serious, that is. Down, down, boom, bam, bam. All right, man, back in the thing. Just be back in the cuts, man. Forever grateful.
Sometimes I sit back and I reminisce on the past. But I came a long way and I'm thankful for where I'm at.
It's 12:15 a.m. for me right now. What time is it for y'all?
Everybody up the hill. After hours, I stay up still. I mean, I try to sleep, but insomnia get the best of me sometimes, and I don't like pills. Life a roller coaster, but I like thrills. Living in the darkest place like I ain't paid a light bill. Damn, I think it's better to weigh my opportunities on a scale of life. Life is hell, but I'll make it right. That's what they all say. Talk to God in ministry like I don't think y'all way. Hands on my knees to the altar as I pray. Yeah, look to the cloud for a raindrop, puddle grounds. I guess when life ends is when the pain stops. I used to live life like a shark in a tank. Nigga, life is in a box like Tank. I look at the top ranks, but I don't pay no mind to your list. That shit don't matter to me, I won't quit, yeah. Got friends and family telling me the opposite of what I feel. Best thing in life that you could do with yourself is just keep it real and ignore all of the drama that's around you. It ain't worth losing yourself, cause all that bullshit don't amount to nothing good. Stack your money up like an accountant. Trying to go back in time will leave a nigga without it, damn. Left me without closure like open cases. It's kinda like putting roses in broken vases. Water leaking, represent the tears falling down my face. Knife, cut, bandage. How the fuck you deal with somebody you love but they don't give a fuck about you? Mentally draining shit, I'd rather live without you. My life ain't been the best, but I'm taking it there. Time to wrestle like Flair. Nigga, this woos, I channel my energy with the drink, I'm feeling loose. I move around the drama, gotta watch how I maneuver. Cause this is nothing new to me, but I'm cutting everybody out my life. Shit, I'm happy like Kama Sutra. I gotta please myself and stop giving a fuck about your opinion. It's my brain, and I'm making my own decisions. Yeah, a lot of people judge a book by the cover. I ask God to protect me from all the rain and thunder. Always adjusting. Get your money up, nigga, and always invest it. Time to make plays, shit, I hate living reckless. Time to make plays, shit, I hate living reckless.
There's another time where I can't get a necklace. But I also want to freaking say that, listen, dog, I can't just like write this, but I want to make sure freaking people are freaking like, be like, you know what? I don't really like got a fake flow, but I want to make sure freaking I got to wake your butt freaking up when you freaking. Let me stop. Let me go over here. So, I like this record, 2 minutes and 34 seconds, man. I love a good piano-driven record of almost any kind, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we get those more trap-centric melodic ones. Other times, you know what I'm saying, we get some straight up, like, you know what, let me just straight up rap, you know, as he did. Went in there with the content. The mix was actually freaking clean. He didn't sound like he was trying to be a Drake type artist. Like, he sounded like himself on a beat that you might have heard potentially Drake put on or something, you know what I'm saying? But he handled it in, you know what I'm saying, his own way. And then sort of came at it from a few different, you know, energies or whatnot, which I thought was dope, right? Because, you know, you think about what the video could be, right? One of those sort of like you like rapping to yourself in the mirror and shit like that, like trying to make sense of some shit, and then all of a sudden the mirror responds and shit, and you're like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Then there's the piano aspect. Right now, let's get right back to that. Why do I love piano driven songs so much, right? Because anything that has a feel of a record that can be played live, right? With the simplicity of someone getting on the keys and, you know, actually playing the melodies, the notes, and then you getting in there and rapping the same song, it'll always be just as, if not more, you know, a dope performance than if you're going out there performing to the instrumental and, you know, the record with your vocals and stuff like that on it. People love real performances, really seeing you guys, you know, feel the record that you have. And so even the ones that don't have pianos in the beats, like, they can still have a version where the melody is played by a piano, and then, you know, you can perform that song like, you know, it's nothing.
But I like that record right there. Make a video to it. It's 2 minutes and 34 though, right? However people feel about figuring that, if they would want it longer, that's usually my MO of like wanting like you know what now. But it really depends, right? You could sort of add another artist. You could have background vocals from like maybe like a female singer or something like that. You know, if people like freaking facts, it's appreciated, man. As always, mix and master myself, man. Do some job, man. You know, keep doing it. Let us know when the video's coming. You know what I'm saying? Come back, send it to the show. Let the people know. Let my people know. We have Eloso with Can I Have a Kiss?
At night, paranoid, the dreams floating out of sight. I contemplate this give and take, the only way to make it right. The moment always fleeting when these clacks are so exceeding. Yeah, they calling us some heathens just because we fight our freedoms. We just stuck in blazes, missing all these memories that show the way it's effortless. The way you stole my heart and had me searching fate I'd never been. The one to cast away the faith I have within the many sins that I've been burdened with since the start of this. We try to maintain through family ties, even crooked lies, give the best advice, hoping for the best of life. I'm just on this journey, hoping that the dream can stay alive. I try to be the one to fill inside the void you always hide. I try to second guess it every second till I know it's right. These butterflies, they blooming every time I see you in my sight. Life or death, and we barely hanging on, but I never waver when it's me and you alone, so can I have a kiss? I've been trying to find you through the mist, stuck between these moments that we missed. I just need your love. Stars in her eyes and start to fantasize of a life that isn't mine. Big living planet sized me and her, cruising past the moon's less damaged side. Me and her, wandering never lost, just passing by a hellraiser. Once poking out a fell savior. Baby, don't apologize, this just the way the hell makes you. This love is monstrous and so they label onto us. I just think we popular, that's why these haters popping up now. Shell shock, uniform tatted, my heart's battered. Love's a battlefield, ride to the death if you down to match up. Who knows where we going, but fuck it, just close the hatch up. Run into the places they can't catch us. Shooting stars was never for soldiers, we taught to shoot back. So I wonder if these photos really us, I can't tell who's that. Bloody visions turn to bloody sipping, what's the mission? Shorty long as we still drifting, just me and you in the distance. There ain't nothing that I'm missing. Can I have a kiss? I've been trying to find you through the mist, stuck between these moments that we missed. I just need your love.
I like that. Let's put the link in the chat over on the YouTube and Twitch sides. Hold on. All right. So, overall, nice freaking vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? Overall, like all the way freaking through, man. You know what I'm saying? Good energy. Like the chorus essentially starts us off, right? So, you know, she comes in, you know, with definite freaking melodies and whatnot. Like she sets the tone, right? She gets that inspiration that sort of, you know, inspires the rest of, you know, the song. And you know what I'm saying, he comes in pretty much, you know what I'm saying, right after doing his freaking thing on, and you know, again, keeping up both the consistency of actually you know, being on you know, topic, you know, sounding like the right man for the job kind of situation. Like it feels like a record that would be out there.
And I don't feel like either of you wasted time sort of like being on that. The mix is very clean as well, right? Something that we pay attention to very much when you guys send Spotify records to our show is like, look, when you guys send something like that, you're saying, you know, you think that the record is ready, right, to be, you know, out there in the masses or whatnot. There are some who will literally upload their records when it's not yet. Like they'll work backwards. Their theory is like, oh, let me upload all my music, and then when it gets enough, you know, streams, with the money that I get from that, I'll use that to go actually mix and master and then re-upload. And it never happens. They always make new songs, and then they want to work on those ones, you know what I'm saying, instead. But like, again, yeah, no, when you do it professionally from the jump, people will always take you a little bit more professional, right? There's very little for people to complain about, other than whether or not just that they don't like, you know, the song or whatnot, right? But we grade everything, right? You know what I'm saying? Performance, you know what I'm saying? Cadence, you know, beat selection, you know what I'm saying? Mix, just like everything. You did a good job though. What was the overall time again? 2 minutes and 55 seconds. So 5 seconds away from that 3-minute mark. Not bad. And you know, another contender for music video as well. What do you say? I had to learn to mix my own because sometimes you can't afford an engineer to mix it down and stuff like that. This is true. Let me see, and then, you know what I'm saying, I appreciate you. And then what did you say? I'm trying to read some of your comments. You said I just needed to find the singer who could match it, you know what I'm saying? It took a while. See, and I like that you have the patience, man. Like there are, man, there's so many situations that we've come across, you know what I'm saying, on the show, right? Or just the many mistakes that we as artists will make at first, right? Well, there are artists who will like do everything, right? They'll do the chorus, they'll do the, you know what I'm saying? They won't even think about finding another artist. They don't want to go through the work of, you know what I'm saying, just trying, having artists, you know, try and then fail and then like feel bad at having to like take people off and stuff like that. But like, I always feel like there are really good ways to find artists, right? I think the best ways that I've seen on at least social media have been like the TikTok, IG, freaking YouTube like challenges, right? The ones where they have the open verses to whatever record it is, and they just, you know, it's either a producer or an artist. They'll say like, you know what I'm saying, spit your best like Hot 16 or whatever it is, right? And then after that, after we do our part, all you have to do is do reactions to everyone who, you know, might have entered, and you know what I'm saying? It trickles down every time, because when if I do one, then the next artist, like everybody who sees my post, they go, oh shit, I want to do one too, right? So then they connect to your post, right? They have to go back to your original post, so they give you that view, and then have to like do the duet with your shit, you know what I'm saying, and then vice versa. So it's the best way to not only collab with people and let everybody like get their little, you know, 2 cents in as they're trying to, you know what I'm saying, make the best version, right? We all want to have like that one that like, oh no, you know what, I'm gonna use this. We gonna do the video and everything, right? But yeah, big freaking salute. Shall we go back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, we have Dirty B, not today. Said not today either. Let me see. You said needs hook. That's the first. You don't usually send unfinished things to me. I'ma do the hook, yo.
I'ma do the hook, look at me. I'm doing the hook. Everybody knows that they don't know what to do.
In my opinion, our competition ain't shit. Watch, you know they got us in constant rotation because the shit knocks. You wouldn't know what you were doing if we switched spots. This is hip hop, but I bang metal like Slipknot. So you can get got. Bet you never spit no shit that's this hot. You a waste of time like that wristwatch. I grip blocks when I hear a person engaging in some shit talk and make it so all they can do is grip walk. I take this rap shit serious. I don't battle guys. I strategize and do them like Stewie on Family Guy. And real beef, you know you can't survive. Fucking alibi, catch me in the field like a Malachi. You barely rappers, I'm dope, you can't compare to that. If you were snorting lines, I would be a paragraph. I got to question what you staring at. I've been dropping bodies so often, I forgot where most of them buried at.
Damn. There's a lot of freaking things I don't even know what the hell I'm so freaking strange. There's a lot of people that don't really point my ass to change, so I won't. If you freaking don't want me to freaking like throw your body off a pole. There's like a lot of freaking people that have a quote that they don't know. Freaking a lot of people get caught up in a dojo. Also freaking a lot of people rap, but they don't flow.
Since day one I've been killing shit and I'm still spitting.
I'm not gonna
All my
remember
peers
that.
told me I was really skill gifted. The word is you talking shit, what's the deal? Pippin' killing them. If you want to battle, get a will written. The whole planet stand behind us like we Janaba. If we hit the cipher, that's a massacre. We masking up, tucking blades to cut your vascular. Nowadays rappers suck and I had enough. A different caliber, far from your average white boy. From the afterlife, I'll still be recording in white noise. Eyes redder than the Vice Lord. I'm more cyborg than any kind of organic life form. So thinking you could keep up is asinine. You couldn't make waves even if you saw your grandma passing by. We stay active, always moving, always had to grind. The sabotage, you couldn't match us with the Jackson 5.
It's the way that I remember that chorus that I freaking had, cause that wasn't like even a chorus. I'm freaking listen, I don't know what the heck, I don't really wanna rhyme, but I really like do respect freaking everything that you just did. And there's a lot of time where like at barbecues you get ribs and then you go to the next whatever, let me stop it. Cause I wasn't actually trying to do the chorus. Man, Dirty B. I always appreciate this artist for, you know what I'm saying, they're like a bar for bar freaking style, you know what I'm saying? There's like a top 10 essentially that do come through the show where it's like it's metaphors every line. There's nothing that, you know what I'm saying, is said that doesn't matter or you know what I'm saying? I don't often hear him simply making songs to, you know, be a part of freaking trends and stuff like that. Often fighting against it and, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, you know what I'm saying, with the lyrics or whatnot. So definitely a force to be reckoned with. You know, for me, I am just awaiting the inevitable legit. Okay, legit, like Jadakiss feature, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying, for you to be able to get on some records with some of those heavy hitters and, you know, just for them to be able to see you do your thing, I think would be, you know, dope. And when I say legit, what I'm saying is there are two different type of features that we've been seeing artists sort of like do as of lately. You know what I'm saying? One of those has been like the sort of producer provided, right? So the producer sort of works with the, you know, bigger artists. They get like a few verses from them on certain beats. Then they sell those beats to you guys with the features that so that you can use to sort of like, you know, monetize or whatnot. The problem is many different artists get those same features, right? So you have like several artists who have the same verse from that big artist. And then at that point, at least to me, I always feel like, how dope is it if basically the bigger artist looks bad because it feels like they're on 5 or 6 different beats and you know, and on or 5 or 6, again, just many different songs with many different artists, and they can't write different verses, right? That's what some people, you know, will always think. This is why if you ever have like, if you ever go on like a radio station kind of thing, or, you know, maybe you're, you know, at a party or something like that. If you ever, you know, have a freestyle situation, right? And you're at your mind, okay, let me pull out one of my writtens, right? If you do that, always know that you have to leave whatever written that you put out at that place forever, right? So if it's a radio station and you go freestyle, you're like, you know what? Let me piece these 5 songs together. You have to eat those 5 songs and let them all live as that quote unquote freestyle on that radio station. That's how you make that specific thing you did become a classic. The moment that people hear those same verses on a record or another station where you freestyle and use the same verse or something like that, people sort of like, again, they look at you like, oh, he can't do, you know what I'm saying, more than one, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, they want to see how much skill that you guys actually have or whatnot. So whether it's, you know what I'm saying, bar for bar, whether it's, you know, for the lack of the better word, for those who even try to like rap fast and shit like that, that's something that I know is, you know, hard to do. Let me see. Mr. Khallo. What did you say? Drunk prayer? Like a prayer, eating beans and bacon, ham and cheese.
I can see you. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you. Looking through me, you don't see me. I thought I made it out to sea, but I was dreaming. Ursa Major was the ladle, come and scoop me. My heart was banging out the cage, they caught us speeding. We hit the babies in the framing of the hoopty. I was hugged and I was cuddled, I was smuggled across the puddle, thought my destiny was struggle. God had impressed on me the message, scribbled sluggish. I tried my best, repeated yells is all I mustered. Perform surgery on myself with just a cudgel. I'm more certain about my death than my construction. I pull smoke till I'm out of breath to try to function. The God and Son for my little brother, my combustion. I'm a robot for the media, show bones off from the preening. I've been roped off when you see me now, choked off from the scenery. Post office just prolonging my lease again. My phone off, all whole regard for reaches in. I drink till I can't feel it. At least I think, cause I can't remember shit. Oh, I drink till I can't feel it. At least I think, cause I can't remember shit. Oh, I drink till I can't feel it. At least I think, cause I can't remember shit. Oh, I drink till I can't feel it. At least I think, cause I can't remember. Oh, my God, my Lord and Savior. I know that I'm blessed, I am touched. But all of my pain in this cup swelled up feeling. Oh my God, my Lord and Savior. I know that I'm blessed, I am touched. But all of this pain in my cup swelled up feeling. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Freaking figure out what the hell is going on. All in the mind, freaking I don't know what the hell to say, but touche, freaking I like this beat and it kinda like makes me wanna rhyme. Where am I gonna go? By the time when I'm just taking a photo, used to wonder when did they make another movie with Frodo? Freaking it let the times, freaking when she has no clothes on, you wanna go and ask her if she gone. As I let the time where I just wanna talk to her mom. I don't even wanna like ask a freaking question. Is it the time where people are blast a freaking weapon like that was freaking something that they had. People always wonder like if you chillin' all up like in your pad, where you gonna go? I don't even know. Freaking people leaving know. You gonna leave the door freaking open. You can freaking make sure the sleeve is broke.
I'm just rapping to the beat because the shit is freaking dope. That's all I'm saying.
I reversed it. Nope, dog, I did not rehearse this. Half of y'all can't even read cursive. Let me see. I love that record. The vibe, the beat. What more can we freaking say? The performance was freaking top notch. Feels like a record that needs to be heard by freaking everyone for sure. That definitely is going on the playlist. Make a video, please. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. So thank you for that. You know what I'm saying, man? Gave you your money's worth. There's a lot of time where like bees that have to give you the honey first. People don't know where the heck they go. Freaking know that you can speak to your mama, but you know what? This geek is slow. People are like, where the fuck my song at, nigga? I sent it about a week ago. You don't know why, but I'm about to freaking speak to your ass.
They looking through me, you don't see me. I thought I made it out to sea, but I was dreaming. Ursa Major was the ladle, come and scoop me. My heart was banging out the cage, they caught us speeding. We hit the babies in the framing of the hoopty. I was hugged and I was cuddled, I was smuggled across the puddle, thought my
I still fucked with it though, you know what I'm saying? 3 minutes, he said I got 5 minutes on, man. That's what's up.
destiny was struggle. God had impressed on me the message, scribble sluggish. I try my best, repeated yells is all I must do. Perform surgery on myself with just a cudgel. I'm more certain about my death than my construction. I pull smoke till I'm out of breath, try to function. The God and Son for my little brother, my combustion. I'm a robot for the media, show bones off from the preening. I've been roped off when you see me now, choked off from the scenery. Post op is just prolonging my lease again. My phone off, won't hold regard for reaches in. I drink till I can't feel it. At least I think it's I can't remember shit. Oh, I drink till I can't feel it. At least I think it's I can't remember shit. Oh, I drink till I can't feel it. At least I think it's I can't remember shit. Oh, I drink till I can't feel it. At least I think it's I can't remember. Oh my God, my Lord and Savior. I know that I'm blessed, I am touched. Put all of my pain in this cup. So I'm done feeling. Oh my God, my Lord and Savior. I know that I'm blessed, I am touched. Put all of this pain in my cup. So I'm done feeling. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
See you tomorrow. Make sure you guys follow the stream. And tell everybody about us forever and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys for everybody picking new scent on this episode. Man, you know what I'm saying? You know, one thing that I love is that I've never had a bad episode. Never regretted going live, listening to artists, music. I've always found gems. I've always found things every episode that I've wanted to add to the playlist. And, you know what I'm saying, we've just continued to build, you know what I'm saying, out of the past, you know what I'm saying, 5 years. So, again, it's always an honor to, you know, continue to do what we do. Never stop making music, man, no matter what. I know, like, there are times where, like, listen, you know, life happens. You got to go on breaks and stuff. Everybody needs that. But also, you know, it's weird. Like, music is that way to reinform, you know, just what we're going through in life. You know, so
You know, use it to your advantage, you know, and, you know, make that freaking stuff and stuff like that. Bye!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?